Hi, buddy. How are you all doing today? I hope your day is going good so far on this Friday the 13th.
Nothing too fancy is going on. We're gonna just keep playing the game that we've been playing, but we're having fun with it. There's ghosts. It's applicable. It's applicable. Wait, how are you? I'm doing good too. I was gonna say I feel like I got more sleep, but I basically just got in bed earlier and then stayed up. But it's fine. It's fine. I have nobody to blame for that but myself. Anyway, let me go ahead and get the game open. So yesterday we got some some news in the game pertaining to what the killer from 20 years did. Basically bringing his wife back, but it wasn't in the way that he wanted. So he was just like, well. Let me see. Why is it not detecting? There we go. It was taking a hot minute to even show up. Let me see. Okay. I was checking. It is. Ew. Let me see. Oh, I got an achievement for play the game again after 3 days. I've been playing it for 3 days. Let me see. My elf and I had some burgers at a new burger place recently, and it just like was so greasy. There you go. There was like a little bit of grease still on my desk. Yeah, it was so gross. Like it was so greasy that like when I opened the... Okay, I think it's good now. When I opened the wrapper for the burger, it just like spilled grease everywhere, and it's like, no! It was really good, but at what cost? At what cost? Okay. What's this burger place called? I don't know. Well, it's one of those burger places that it's like a name and then it's like their burgers. It's a very common name, but I don't know. I don't want to accidentally, you know, say my area. But it's one of those places where it's just a name and their burgers. But yes, let me... Okay. But it was pretty good. I think it's a local place. I don't know. You can never be too careful. But yeah, I don't know if it's like a big franchise or not. But I tried their burger that had blue cheese on it, and it was very good, actually. And you can get shakes that you can mix and match up to like 3 flavors in there. So I got like a banana, marshmallow, and chocolate shake, and it was very delicious. Okay, let us go on over to the game. And then let's see, where did we leave off? Let's see. We shot the guy. So I guess we gotta do something over here then. I don't know what though. It still has the suspend option, so I think we didn't really achieve anything for here. In which case, is waiting for her secretary the only thing we can do? That might be. Okay. So nothing for you. Maybe something changed over here? Let me see. It was the bridge that was weird, right? Yeah. If anything, maybe we have to continue talking to that one guy and then not see the daughter, but I feel like that would give us a dead end. Curse Bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part. I see. Hello, Tara. How are you doing? Welcome in. Don't doubt something happened around here, but something might have changed in the area. Let's see. I feel like that means that there's something that actually changed, but nothing really... Yeah, nothing there. You'd think somewhere like near the tree or something. I'm doing good too. We just started. We left off in a place where I'm not quite sure what to do. What we saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something must have changed after what just happened. You would think, Kai, or Richter, I don't know why I last named you. Does something draw your interest? Okay, we already did that. If what I saw was the curse echo of the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be just because it's midday. I really feel like that means that there is something nearby that I'm just missing. Let's come back to this. Because obviously I'm missing something. Let's see, did anything else show up here? Like if I got a flashlight, that would help a lot of things. Or if I would just play with the switchboard. No, it's just like, oh, there's a switchboard. Somebody must be using it for something. Yeah, I don't have a... Let's see, and I can't just like tap on that. There's not like a light switch anywhere. And there's not like a rag in the trash can. Let's see, there's the air duct that I can't really do anything with. Maybe look in the drawer again? And I think there's only gonna be the sticker. I don't think anything else will show up. No. It's like, I can't look at it, so I don't want this. Because we got the pen up there, but we don't really have a need for that yet. And there's nothing in here, as far as we can tell, anyway. Okay, so yeah, nothing progressed here. I guess let's not look at the daughter then. That's the only thing that I can think of doing. Let's just... Alrighty then. Huh? Grah! I'll slit your throat, you little... Huh? What? Stay back! Oh no! Oh no! Wait, stop! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around. He dumped. Okay. Damn it, after him. Don't let him get away. Or... From HQ to all bureaus. Whoops. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled, and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Beyond the immediate Sumida River area. This is gonna be bad for at least one reason, if not two. Boss. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire. Enough. I told you already, it's on me. Should have told you to lower your weapon. Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river, but somehow I doubt things would be that easy. Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people? Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a curse stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying. The condition for Nejima's curse stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment, one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Ah, okay. So that's... okay, so it's just like a very complicated death note for his curse. And so, at sunset that day, out of 632 students enrolled at Komagata High School, the 377 who were at home each had one arm and one leg severed, one by one, in the order they appeared in the school register. They bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curse began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Fumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsutsumi's daughter, Ayami Tono, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after. And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved. Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Okay, I figured that was just an ending. But who knows? Maybe we get something in the... Yeah, we can... Yeah, nothing's after the credits in these scenes, I think. What Nejima went on to use his enormous hoard of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino. Ashino. Ashino? Which one was that? Ashino... I don't know if we know an Ashino. Yeah, we don't have it in a person of interest, so it might be someone that was mentioned. Okay, well... Did anything else appear in here with that ending? I kind of doubt it. I don't know if it's going to be something that's going to be obvious is the issue. Or if it's going to be just like, you'll look here and then, oh, there's something new. Wish I could find some tools or something, but no such luck. Right, it's too dark for the cardboard boxes, so there's not going to be anything in there. It won't open, it must be locked from the outside. Pretty dirty, I hope I don't have to use it. Water is dripping from the faucet. Hello, Mal, how are you doing? Let's see. Yes, baby. Barely any movement other than the top half of me. Otherwise bouncer. But yes, we got one of the endings where Nejima ran away. I'm just checking to see if there's anything new that showed up from getting an ending, but I feel like not. Doing good, how about you? I'm doing good too! Let me see. Oops. I'm pretty sure there's nothing new here. I'm just checking everything. It's a bucket and a mop. I mean, I might be able to use these cleaning supplies. Cool, okay. I can fill the bucket with soap and use the mop to clear away most of the grime. A soapy mop, okay. We got something. There's a soapy mop. I should be able to clean the mirror with this. Whoa, clean in one wipe. That's very effective soap. The soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember the brand. We're a woman. Okay, so we're not the girl from the beginning. Huh? So this is what I look like. Right. Yeah, this is me. I know this face. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name. I need to figure out what my name is. I think we have the name in the persons of interest. I just don't remember who. But I think it's the wife of the one dead policeman, I think. I think it's, yeah, Mayu Chozawa. Mayu Chozawa. I know what I look like. Next I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name. Okay. Just looks at it again. Mayu. Relatable, staring at the beer going, who am I? Mayu Chozawa. Yes, that's definitely it. My name is Mayu Chozawa. My name is Mayu Chozawa. That man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, is my fiancé. Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay. Okay. Now, if only I could have, like, a flashlight. Looks like I definitely won't be using it for the sink. Okay. From what I can see, I'm not hurt. I just look like... So why was I brought here? Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else in the left locker? Probably not. Locker with cleaning supplies in it. Nothing else seems useful. Okay, let's see. What was in the right one? There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. Okay. It's quite the collection of words. What could this place be used for? Okay, I think that might be it. Do I need the pen at all? No, okay. I feel a little better now that I've remembered who I am. I have to find a way out of here. It's so dark though, my eyes are adjusting, but I still can't see well. There must be some kind of light around here. I don't know about that. I think we would have found it if we did have one. Okay, we might just come back to this one later. That might be what we can do. Cause... We still have stuff to do here. It has to be somewhere in here. Where could this dude be? Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park, it's hard to imagine that it's the site of a horrid curse. Because I really do feel like it's someone who is supposed to be in that area, but we don't have anything really. It's likely Tono's a curse bearer. Can't help but feel oddly irritated around that girl. She puts on an innocent front. I don't want to have to, like, look it up. There's obviously something going on around here. I'm just not seeing where the cursed bear might be. Because he checks the surroundings. He can't find anything. Like something might have changed. That's a big hint that something should be different. And curse bearer in sight. So earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something must have changed. Because otherwise, I've got nothing else that it could be. Maybe we just keep looking at the factory. I doubt it, though. It's something to do with the factory, but... Because there's nothing else for... There's nothing else for the girls. Because they just have to wait for someone to show up, which I feel like we have to find them. Right, stares at factory intensely. Like, what is different over here? It's like nothing's really different. But like nothing different is happening when we look at the factory. No, what I saw was the curse echo, the beckoning light. Wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but it's probably because it's light out. It's midday. Because I feel like it's the one guy. I feel like it's the one... Well, I'm kind of confused, because I feel like it's linked to the guy, because the beckoning lights showed up in the park in the beginning, but when we killed him, he only had like one soul dredge, which means that he wasn't a curse bearer. So I'm not sure what that is. Is there like a... Is there a spoiler-free walkthrough? There's a complete walkthrough. Ah, okay. There's one that has no spoilers. There we go. It's like I just need like a little itty bitty hint on what's going on here. Let's see. Let me see. Let me finish an investigation to see like which one this is. Let's see. Okay. So this is part 3. Okay, this is part 6 of these guys, I think. Okay. That's a little bit too forward, I think. No, that should be... okay. So we got that. We got that. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Maybe the park? If nothing happens at the park, then we might be actually done with this section, weirdly enough. Even though it says that we're not. Let's see. Hello, Richter. This place is associated with a whispering canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park. Agreed. Wasn't he the victim? The soap's employee? That's right, his name is Shogo Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. If people in the company know about the rite, it only makes sense that they'd be looking for curse stones. I think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for these stones. If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else. Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone, I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal? Good point, that would mean Shogo Okie wasn't the wielder of the curse himself. Let's see... I know we, like, saw this dialogue already, I'm just kind of skimming through. In case the wielder of the already collected a stone. Excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try. Be my guest. What's the thing that you want to try? This is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe that he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse, given his ties to Hihaku. You can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved in these curses.
Bless me.
Okay. Okay. So maybe we are done with the investigation? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. It says that there's... Let's see. Okay, so there's that. Da-da-da. Wait, what do you... What? Oh, there is a search thing, so I can find in page. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we might be able to do stuff. Okay, there's that. There's that. Wait. What? I wasn't able to do this before! I had to know who I was before I could think about turning on a light. My goodness. That looks like the light on the ceiling is on. But it's still so dark. Oh, there's dirt all over the bulb. Time for that mop to make another appearance.
My goodness, my goodness.
There, it's a little brighter now. I should have an easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something. Because, yeah, it wasn't even letting me interact with that. There's something on the floor here. Oh, this is the lights. Was this here all along? I had no idea. A lantern carved out of wood. It's kind of creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk in here.
Ow.
What is this? Fault, I'm sorry. Such terrible regret. A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all. By their own bane. Used to kill curse bearers using their own curses. Yo, that sounds wild. Yeah, a murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Yes, give me the lore of this light. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man, hunched over, near death, with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. But he has lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret gnaws at him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Omyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame laid with him in his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life begins to fade as regret and anger wash over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right. Earlier... I feel sick. Where am I? Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession. Someone's talking. On the phone? Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum. Truth serum? Truth serum? Did they drug me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at them? Not really. Damn, my body won't move. Ah! Oh, you are awake. Hi. Your head must be beginning to clear right about now. You... Takumi? Shoot! You tricked me! Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative. What did you do to me? What was that about a truth serum? I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You are in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog. It was you. You were the one who hurt Hajime. Try all you want. I'm not telling you. No matter. I already have everything I need. What? I'm in the middle of a call with the chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait? Hey, stop! Get away from me! Slides towards you menacingly. I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Focus on his head and gather information. Hello? Correct. She does not seem to know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the same. Yes. Was unexpected, but... No. He really did do something to Hajime? Damn it, I'm fading. Shake your head to stay awake when you begin to lose consciousness. That was close. I have to keep listening.
Hello, Rocket. How are you doing? I'm not smelly though. I just showered yesterday.
From Araishi? Yes, exactly as planned. As for why, I expect... Yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi. I can't. Just a little more. Wah! Am I fading? Or, okay. Yes, as long as we keep her in here. The curse will. Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé. Is he talking about me? Oh gosh, I'm fading again. Wah! Wah! I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking it a lot. I'll shake with my cursor. Oh, it won't even let me with my cursor. There we go. Keep it together. Anything I can learn. Right, shake harder. Yes, I will be leaving her here. I will take the telephone with me. Yes, that is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I have changed the lock. The year of the company's founding. Shoot, oh wait, we might be able to have that information actually. I can't hold on any longer. I like how it just zooms in on his cheeks when we're like, oh, I'm fading. That's right, I remember now. That man is Takumi Yomioka of Hihaku Soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they'd made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but... he suddenly started asking me about my fiancé. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Hihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all its questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from, if there was anything special about him, or if he was heir to anything. I thought it was so strange I didn't give him any specifics. And then that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet, so I went to where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. That's where I found his dead body. I was so distraught that I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me that he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought that I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room, pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection, and at midnight last night I got the curse of the beckoning light. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Okay. So that's just what we got. Okay. But why did they have to kill him? Was that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted with him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime. You were always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden are you carrying this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people? Was it something you couldn't even tell me? No. Takumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Ugh, whatever it is. Just let me say one thing. You, Hihaku, I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want. Yeah, that's right. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Okay. Alright. It's about time I got out of this dump. And now that the lights are on, we can see so much more. Okay, I think... yeah, that's the combination lock for the cabinet. So let's look around before we do that one. Because I need to look up what year they were founded. There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front. It's quite the collection of words. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that there's only the cleaning supplies. Nothing else seems useful. Okay. Cool. Now the lights are on, I can get the sticker. Oh, look at him! It's a little penguin! There's some kind of sticker in here. It looks like a delinquent penguin? Wait, is this... this is that thing! Oh my gosh, this triggered a memory! Hajime, thanks for waiting. What's wrong? You're wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that. You think? I think I'm still pretty handsome. Can't argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? He told me, I mean. Nah, she's off doing whatever doing who knows what. That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought would be perfect for her. Seems like you're pretty worried about her. Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry. You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like. Bro has a chin of a god, right? Oh, shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all. You might be right. So, tell her I wanted to see her, will ya? Sure, I'll do that, but... This other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case. Oh, she must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her. No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just have so much misfortune thrown at them. What do you mean by that? Well, I can't really get into the details, but she might have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was a memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can just take it from her. What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who? Sorry, it's nothing. It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has a piece of the book that your ancestor left behind? Mayu. How do you know that? God, I forgot how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Doctor, the PC is falling asleep. How do we show that? Zoom in on his butt! Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these two talismans. And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it and you need to be careful. Oh, right. That's all I know though, and I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear the mockingbirds were seen in Honjo? Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now? It's an urban legend about those bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out. You feeling all right? What's gotten into you? What's so special about these birds? Come on, one of them is a penguin with a pompadour. You can't tell me this isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen. That's so dumb. That's so cute. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. Could that be the information that Hihaku wanted? Okay. I forget what else was in here. There's some kind of note in the middle drawer. Benzene. Okay, so that's the chemicals. So we know about that one. I like how we were able to read these notes in the dark, but we weren't able to grab a sticker in the dark. Doesn't look like there's anything in the top drawer. Okay. We probably don't have anything for the pen yet, right? Yeah, I don't really need it. Okay. So, let me look in the files. Oh gosh, where was it gonna be? Possibly in Culture and Society? Hihaku soaps. There we go. Okay. 1946. 1946. Cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens if I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside. Look at the combination lock. I'll try the drawers starting from the top. Nope, totally empty. Okay. Dude, look at the thing with the lock. This last drawer, it's different from the others. There's a padlock with a 4-digit combination. Oh yeah, Takumi said something about this. He said to put something in here and locked it. So there's probably something in here. Should I try my luck with the lock? Yes, we should. Okay, the first number from the left. 1, 9, 4, 6. Well? Yes, it opened. Huh? But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug or something else? Well, it doesn't matter right now. I should see what's in here. What is this thing? Well, I guess I might as well pull it out. Ugh. And oh, it's a fax machine. We can talk to the other lady. I don't think we know each other's numbers, but it looks sort of like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in where we can send letters and things without going through the mailman. Am I right? This means I can call for help without a telephone. I've never used one before, but if I can connect into the power in the phone line... All right, we've got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I'll need a pen to write with. Okay. And I'll need a phone number for the fax machine to send this to. What am I gonna do about that? Okay. So let's get that pen. Or actually, let's go ahead and suspend. And then go over here. Go into the house, because I don't think we've ever been told the number, but we know that we have a fax machine. A fax machine. It can send images to other places along the telephone network. A fax machine. The number for our home is 63... Oh, why did I go scary? Ma'am, is everything okay? I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check. Is that so? Okay. So just 6-3 boop boop boop. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So now we can go back here. And then we can get that pen. All right, I got a pen. Now I can write a message. Though I better check that it actually works. Okay. How are we gonna test it? An oil-based pen. The pen tip is totally dry. I won't be able to write anything with this. I wonder if I can fix it somehow. Can be fixed with nail polish remover. Huh? You can fix this with nail polish remover? What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Well, might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. Okay. I think these were the only ones that actually mentioned something. What was in these cardboard boxes again? Ah, disposed bottles and soap. Wonder if there could be... There is! Nail polish remover. There's no label, but I'm sure that's what this is. I mean, it does have a label, it's just probably hard to read. Okay. Alright, so if I use this... The pen? Let's see. If I had some nail polish remover, I might be able to get it working. Okay, so I have to look at the bottle. Nail polish remover. Use on pen. The tip of the pen has been soaked in nail polish remover. I should be able to use the pen now, at least for a while. Okay. I need the pen and a phone number for a fax machine. The number is 63. It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could someone be sending me their thoughts? Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get the message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. If I tell them everything I know about this place, they should be able to figure out where it is. First, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, I should be close to... Okay, so... Yeah, this is where the building is. No, that's not right. Think. What was it that I received here? So... Okay. So the bridge. I thought they were asking for the actual street that the factory was on. That's right. My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honjo Bridge. Okay, time to send it. That makes sense. I think this is how you do it. All right. If the machine I sent it to is connected, it should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. Okay. So I think we should be able to just suspend. Oh, it didn't even ask to make sure. Okay, so now we resume here. We go to the house. Oh, ah! Oh, the phones. Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting. Thank you. I shouldn't be long. I didn't think it was going to automatically start ringing. Hello. Shigima residence? Oh, it wasn't the phone. What's wrong? Nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it. Oh, this is a fax machine? Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future. I didn't think it would excite you so much. Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh? What is it? It looks like it was written in pen, but... What's it say? What's it say? It says, help, I'm trapped in a Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Hoonji Bridge. Huh? Hihaku? Why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked? No, this is too fishy to be coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything too sinister. Okay, so now we have some progress. I don't want to skip too far, just in case. Okay. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. The abandoned factory near the Hoonji Bridge, everything lines up. So the person who faxed us for help is in there. Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast. But isn't this place locked? Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this. Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then. Okay. So, is there any progress here? Is there any progress here? If Hihaku is no good, I don't know if we have any other options. In which case, is waiting for a secretary the only thing we can do? Urging and surely won't work at this point. They're okay. So I feel bad for these girls just having to wait. Okay. Looking if anything's here. Nope, okay. I guess maybe bang on the door. Will someone come and save me? There's a little sink here. It's pretty dirty. I hope I don't have to use it. Water's dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are stuck. I can't move them in either direction. No, Mayu, this isn't the time to start feeling sorry for yourself. Just watch. I'm going to get out of here in no time. I feel like we should be making some noise so that way they know that we're here, maybe. Although I guess it could be dangerous. We don't know if there's like any guards or anything. Dun, 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 dun. Bet I could fit in the yard duct, but okay, there's no way in. Did the fax work? I can only hope the person who gets it will come and help me. So nothing particularly useful. A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems like the room has electricity at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? I just remembered that I heard the rules for the Rite of Resurrection when I got this curse stone. But killing other people to bring someone back? That's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were always ready to die if that's what it came to. We'd never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyways. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how we must have trusted each other. So I have no use for some you right. And that's the truth, Hajime. You look at our curse stone. Don't have any soul dregs in it. No matter what, using this curse would be wrong. I'm not even going to think about it. Unless. I think I've done all that I can do. All that's left now is to wait. Probably. But, oh. Okay. So, I guess all I got left is this. Maybe something will happen now? Hopefully? It's like we have to have some other option. There's nothing else to do. Huh? What is it?
That person coming this way.
Oh no! What, that tall guy? Do you know him?
Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here.
Don't call him over! Oh.
You're Gamyodo's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again.
Miss Kurusuzu.
What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyodo? Yumioka? How things been since last we met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore.
Yes, she has been keeping at it.
Cheating people?
Have you worked on any on the extra dragon?
I have not yet.
Just because, like, Peach and I have been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate lately. And then tonight, my elf and I are going to be playing some Yakuza because they feel like Peach has been getting too much of my time, and it's like, okay. So last night, when we were getting off call, Peach was like, okay, we're gonna hang out tomorrow, yeah? And it's like, well, my elf is getting lonely, so I gotta play games with them, and it's like, okay. But yeah, hopefully, maybe I'll be able to work on it during the weekend. I'm not 100% sure. Because the thing is, like, it won't be done anytime soon unless I, like, speed run it. I had a feeling y'all are hanging out, yeah. Miss Kurusuzu, so glad to see you doing well. I assure you we've had no issue you need concern yourself with. Are you sure about that? You sound a little nervous. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. You gotta tell me what happened.
A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying that they were being investigated by someone suspicious.
Investigated?
A psychic named Suigen Gamyodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately.
Sounds like a cover for a burglary.
After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case.
That is pretty suspicious.
Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing.
Right, so she was just one of those types then.
Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays.
Whoops, I don't know why I did that a second time. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my...
Oh, before you go, Gamyodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something.
And what might that be?
Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of the Onmyoji called Seiman Tsuchimikado?
I beg your pardon. Miss Kurosuzu, how do you...
So you do know about it?
I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there!
Huh?
Oh yay, we're free! If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? Mayo Chozawa, what are you doing here?
Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me.
What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hihaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved.
Huh? You work for Hihaku?
What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us?
Oh, sure.
Okay, so we're gonna get a lot of lore drop here, I think. Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you? You'd better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Ugh. Okay, gotta talk to you a little bit. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. And that's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed. Though I never thought you would escape. Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But... Fine. I'll let someone else ask you something for now. Okay. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. What else? Mayu Chozawa over there has the beckoning light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't like handing it over. Or I don't feel like. So, I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Iraishi. So you consider that one of Hihaku's then. Whatever, we'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... the Foot-Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What? And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong! Those 3 are with the Inspector Tsutsumi! I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man in Kishibori Park. Such a horrible act, and to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We planned to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right, but committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended to have others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. That was our plan, to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that, but by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe that Hihaku employee was cursed by a complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. It might be the girl. I don't know. That's the only person that's really, like, unaccounted for, I think. No. Could it really be? Then it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either. Nejima. The only ones who we negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting.
Excuse me, but does this mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Tsugaru?
Ah, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you.
Pardon me? Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyodo was connected to Hihaku, so I'd just like to ask, was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Araishi?
No, that was not the case.
Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyodo's doing then?
No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings.
Then who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries?
I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night, that is all. Hey, there's no way that's true! Stop lying! I must ask that you please refrain from violence.
Hold on, Yako, it's all right. The minute I learned that Gamyodo was none other than the Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha.
While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What, so that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air?
I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her.
I do?
Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they just have been the one running things.
My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented.
At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure of that.
Alright.
Excuse me, are you new to all this too?
I guess I'm kind of just tagging along.
Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we?
Right. Interesting.
And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well.
That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs.
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamyodo's connections?
I can't reveal that.
Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyodo is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense?
Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi.
What? So that's why you went after Hajime?
However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of a whole.
A fragment?
That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in the pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation.
Talismans? I see.
Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman! Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of the Seimen Tsuchi Mikado. What? The talisman she carried is a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began to our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary. I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans, yep, we'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Honestly. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay? Ah, right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip. Wait, we actually know the location? I forgot. I forgot what the location was. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have? Yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why is that? Ah, you don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you both your friend, both you and our friend from Hikaku over here. Why am I tripping over words? I doubt any of you have attempted it yet, but it seems the curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. If you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearer of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself. Ah. So from what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers, and obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse. Interesting. Okay, so I wonder if we would have found that out in the prologue if we actually handed it to this guy. Exactly. They aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them it was never going to work. Unless there's a curse bearer among them. That demo Daishi. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later. If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Okay, I think that's about all that we can ask him. Whoops. Mayu and Mio. I swapped them around because they're very similar purples. We'll let you off today since you went along with all our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram. That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Client? Who's client? Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone. Looking at work. Thank you for the good apple boy. Hopefully work goes well for ya. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. That lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah. I wonder what the investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh, right. I got one of these curse stones too, at the beckoning light. Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind, could you give it to the Inspector Tsutsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I might start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi was Hajime's has his talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. Oh, that's true, that's true. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. And so, sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah! Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on that stinky that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry! Oh, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did for my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches work on him, I'll give him a good one. Now that I can get behind, I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll have to check with Inspector Tsutsumi about that. We should go back to school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Perfection. Okay, so now we got just the two. Okay, I hope the police are okay. Okay. Oh, they're just right there. I guess preparing for battle seems like a last one, so let's go last resort. Oh, that's great. That sounds fantastic. Okay. We've received an update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intention to commit mass murder in Sumida City today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon of the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on the site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that leads credence to her story. Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story. What? What do you... Oh! Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone? Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. Okay, wait, yes, you're a curse bearer. So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko Tsugaru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Oh gosh. Well, yeah, we'll say we think so. I think this character, like, is like, it's a necessary evil, but we'll say we think so. You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? And it's not even for one, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drags gathered by others, but that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. I heard Namigaki, the young man you were with, used his curse stone too.
Huh? How do you know that? Ugh, creepy much. Are you stalking me?
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate.
Big stretch. I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ugh, there it is, cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type, people who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force.
Speaking of, this guy is really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
No, thank you.
Interesting. My chat fix right in nowadays. Huh? Your shed fix right in a now your shed fix in your shed fix right in nowadays. My brain no work. Okay, introductions.
Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers.
Is it? And are you okay telling me with who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. She'd fit in right nowadays. Ah, okay.
Well, I am Harue Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police.
Oh, is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right?
Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens.
God, I know, right? What a relief you understand. I think we might get along.
Oh, well, I'm glad then.
And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator.
Ugh, did I ask? But you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right?
Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me.
Really?
It's just that he keeps looking this way. He's really creepy. I don't know why.
Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man is not my father, not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me.
You met him today?
Yeah, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad.
What? You're his daughter?
Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, and he doesn't deserve that title.
You know, I've heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently, he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police had been searching nonstop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police are staking out your place, too.
Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean Nejima was specifically after my life today?
That sounds about right. It's a good thing you got out unscathed, or rather, managed to turn the tables on him.
Oh, that means legally speaking it was self-defense. But that truly was quite terrifying. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop, it's a disgrace. It truly is, to cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady.
I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son? What happened?
My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that.
Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences.
They're doing their best. Okay. Are we almost done with introductions here? Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. Yeah. We're less of strangers and more acquaintances. So what were we talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaro Namagaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse, and even then he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. That's why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? And that's my that's what my last resort is, collecting soul dregs on my own. Okay. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway. Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think about it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse just now, and yep, it seems I activated it. What? You're using it now? It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh, that's so. Sure is, so I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, huh? It started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. What? Why would you attack me? She activated her curse? The curse stone could be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep her talking? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Why me? No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? We'll be truthful. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've already noticed. Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. That's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware. Did you get your soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course, his curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones. Correct! All it needs is the prerequisite amount. I use my curse band in the mirror to get stuff to hand off the tail for the dragon's doom ritual now! No, you're not getting my tail! As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you would get them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady! You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am. Oh gosh, what are we gonna talk about here? Tobacco. Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Ooh. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in this family does. Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well, Your desire. What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsushika Hosukai? Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hosukai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own.
A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing this all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life, or the lives of others.
Who's unhinged now?
I'm a mother. It is what it is.
Dang, the feeling of proper parent or something else. I don't know.
How did you kill Fumichika Najima?
I'm not telling you.
I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped.
It's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone.
Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes?
I didn't feel like he did, no.
I see.
The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
I agree.
Look at that, Richter. He didn't do anything. I just don't know what her conditions are.
Listen, Ayame. I have something to ask you.
No, the answer's no.
The cursed stone in your possession, I'm
not giving it up.
You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I.
You know full well, right? Kidding, he did everything. What did he do? He likes stickers a lot. Like, I can't think of anything bad that Richter's done. Richter just sitting there like, damn, what'd I do?
Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago.
Oh, really?
He came off a little stiff and awkward.
Huh, there's no surprise. Or there's a surprise.
But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs.
Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood.
Huh? We're not related at all.
Huh?
He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood.
So you were adopted?
Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me.
My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married, but it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful, so any baby would have been fine as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother.
Does it have ages in these persons of interest? If she's like exactly 20. Heckin', where is she? Oh gosh, where is she? There she is. She's a young woman. A university student? Okay.
Okay. Putting in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child.
My mother was bewildered, wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? Most people would have just thrown them off a cliff.
But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He is so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that.
I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right, it's not my place to talk about your family. Oh, well, I may have said too much. I think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be that what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows, I'm trying to think, because, like, I think that would be. Because I remember when we were looking in the journal entry, he had like a really strong reaction to being like, wait, that baby was her? Like, he had a really strong reaction. So I feel like this might actually be like the resurrected wife. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone on the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. Bleh. But if that's your wish, then how do you plan on doing that if you don't get your wish? Or what do you plan on doing if you don't get it? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hosukai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairman might be cut from the same cloth. Right, she really pulled it. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. That there's no room left to negotiate here. You're right, there's not. Well, I guess I gotta kill you. There's no other option. Did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force, but he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse's conditions are unknown. Coward. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the rite of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it. Your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that?
if you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. That's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not...
Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
But that's not...
We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
What will you do?
Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame is giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. She really does have a point. Yeah, might as well.
Very well. Here. Thanks! Glad you could see reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul drags, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would only be once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame? That seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul drags, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you already figured it out.
Mm-hmm. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me?
It's not my place to intervene.
All right, then. Hey, lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
Are you gonna kill your dad? Are you gonna kill your dad? Okay, well, hopefully this will be fine. Okay. So, what were we doing here again? Oh, right, we were gonna meet up with, the girl.
Mr. Shitsumi, this is Maya Chozawa.
Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep... Hihaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap? Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Good job. We should do comedy. We should do a comedy act. It's the two duo. You could be the straight man. I'll be the funny guy. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it. I promise.
Oh, you must be Detective Edio. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at a spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime was really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Nice. Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tsutsumi, about this.
Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do. Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So, what'd they say?
Right. About the Amyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo accident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
So she must be the one who fought with Seiman over the right.
And they found that her name was Ashino.
There's Ashino. What else?
That's all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but apparently she was a quite powerful Omyoji. and she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
Vengeful spirit.
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have been the strongest influence.
Since Seimon's descendants are still around at the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is. Our abnormal phenomenon.
Mio, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon.
Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them?
Like, if we looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, not Yako. Common spirits will leak spiritual energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully, but when spirits of a higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple.
Oh.
I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer.
Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other.
Thanks.
I heard you had a curse stone too? Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? These things really are a pain in the... I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry, I really feel like the daughter's gonna kill the dad. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the...
What's wrong?
Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is some serious stuff.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now?
How's it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
Right. Mr. Tsumi, does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now?
Should be. I want to get to the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can. I forget how the beckoning light's activated. I feel like we saw, but I forgot what it was.
Let's see, I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, we don't know about the Taiko of Tsugaru either, do we?
So we can assume that curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Just not in the way you're thinking of, probably.
Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away?
Ugh. So word's already out, huh?
He was cornered but managed to take a hostage and escape. That is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that?
So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened.
He was killed? And the hostage that was Susumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown?
Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect? But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene?
Well, it's just a possibility. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone.
What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec.
But that would mean... the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right?
Matada-kan has a teaser on YouTube.
Matada-kan? Oh, is that the Vishoujo person?
I'm not 100% sure. Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? It just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. Also, I didn't look for any stickers.
Oh, hello, Pistol Lip. How are you doing? How was Fatal Frame? Did you picture many ghosts? We haven't seen too many ghosts in today's stream, but hopefully your stream went well.
Do you know where the other talisman is?
Yes, probably.
This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay?
We will.
Let's see.
Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino.
I see. I'm near the end of the game, methinks, but I stopped early because Game 3 Spooky 5 me. Yeah. I peeked in a little bit and you were just like, can't you see that I'm having so much fun? But yeah, one day I want to play a Fatal Frame game because I really, the story seems very interesting to me, but like the mechanic seems a little rough sometimes.
Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin scroll? Yes, I think that's very likely.
So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Okay. Let's see, talk to more for you. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michiyo Shidaishi's talisman.
All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck.
What the hell has she gotten herself into? I'm nervous. Real quick. We got some information. But the biggest thing that like just happened was the policeman's daughter, which is, oh gosh, I keep forgetting like what her name was. Tono, the daughter here. She convinced the other lady that we can play as to hand over her curse stone. So she has the Taiko Tsugaru. She has the one-sided reed, and then she has the clappers at the very least. And I'm pretty sure she hasn't come out and said it, but I think that she is planning to kill her dad. I don't know. Because she's talking about a last resort kind of thing, and she will only need to kill one person, and we know that she doesn't like her dad. So I started with Fatal Frame 2 because I read that one story is self-contained. It's not connected to the first game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like anytime I see someone playing Fatal Frame, it's only the second one. So that might be why. Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search.
There is actually one thing.
Oh, what's that?
Just completely hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans.
Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean.
Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tatsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to someone Onmyoji.
Oh.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible.
Really?
I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her, never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago, well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really I don't know anything. What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it. Edio, you heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now?
About 20 years ago? No. Boss, that can't be! Nejima's... That's right. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
What?
Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstance she came from. But boss, according to Nejima, that baby, it's his former lover reincarnated using black magic.
What?
Personally, I think that story is bull. According to Nejima, yeah, I had a feeling when she said that she was adopted, I was like, oh no.
My goodness.
It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We had to question another Shino woman. We had to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely that he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino.
Huh, if nothing else, their names are pretty similar.
Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him, that would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As a parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that.
I understand.
Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear all this up.
Yes, sir.
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So, if anything happens, please call the police.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm gonna head out to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all.
Okay. Okay. I don't trust that it says conclusion. It seems too soon to be like that. Why I'm so nervous? Because I'm pretty sure she's gonna kill him. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Not want to mince words, eh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Never thought I'd see the day you called the police.
There's something I needed to see you about.
Well, alright then. We got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. Where are they even hiding? Let me see, there's probably not going to be any stickers nearby, is there? Probably not. They're pretty noticeable. Oh, we do have a lot to talk about. Let's talk about the being taken hostage part. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
Wow, I didn't expect that from you.
Huh?
I thought you'd just start questioning me before you bothered to ask how I'm doing.
Well, I am still your father.
Oh, maybe boss can handle this after all.
So, about being taken hostage?
I'm fine. I managed to get away, somehow or other.
Right. I'm glad.
About the mom.
How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not.
Tis.
Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already has.
You're one to talk.
Okay, now for the important stuff. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And if I did? Would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. I don't think you ever knew that I was a curse bearer. He brought me to these gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate.
I wonder what the condition for the curse is.
So there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you can make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance? Oh, she really is planning on doing this. Did Nejima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, no surprise there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
No, kindred spirit, what are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
No, you're different.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do? I don't know.
But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go for him to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take, to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
Okay. So Nejima really didn't tell you anything?
Not really, no.
Okay. Let's see what our opinion is on her wanting to revive a dead artist. Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Katsushika Hosukai back to life.
Hokusai? What? Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You wanted to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's... you... I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid?
See? The only time I ever felt that there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai was the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now. But it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this? About the talisman. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi?
From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there.
Yutaro? That sounds like... So you and him were... I mean...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? But he said...
You're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman! Get back to the talisman!
We should never relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit-and-run case on top of everything, you're really in deep. Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Or is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's it.
I picked it up on the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this whole thing?
Yeah, it's really important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
For putting a stop to the curse of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the rite. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it.
Ugh, I screwed that one up.
Mr. Tsutsumi, you really couldn't do anything better than that! Ah! Hello, Psych, how are you doing? Come on, the talisman!
How are you doing on this fine day? Did you just wake up? Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way, I can't lose the rite.
Okay, fair enough. About your curse stone. You...
I'm just being...
I look kind of soft. Do you really assume I just wake up and immediately open your stream? Maybe. Maybe. You have a curse stone, don't you? As Ken was fairly normal, right?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would ya? The police would handle any damages the curse caused. Or now. Maybe you do, now before you do any more wrong with it. You're right, but I don't, but I want to know how you know. I don't know.
Just a little guess. I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it, no hesitation.
I am calling you out. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
3, huh? Okay, so it was the ones that we thought.
I'm not handing them over. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
We should be truthful. Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then, let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works.
What? Oh man, I feel like that means that we fulfilled the condition.
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I found out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you.
I figured it was going to be similar to his curse. Where it's like you have to be truthful. It's very weird that 2 curse stones have similar methods.
With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
Oh, I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you'd use that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable, but as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice. It's blatantly lying versus lie of omission. True.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead, then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with.
Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why are you really that stupid?
Gah! Gah! Boss! Why, is your pride worth dying for? Gah! But what if her curse triggers if you reveal a long-held secret and she reverse psychologizing you, right?
I should have known. Why go this so far to hide it?
Ayame, listen.
Huh? How?
Ayame, be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
No way. How are you still alive?
I don't know what this piece of Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. You're not a Shino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, I guess that's fine too. Tsutsumi Tono. Both will always be part of who you are.
What? Why are you doing this? It's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
Sure. You probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom, and I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it.
Why say all of this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me.
Stop. I can't.
The mastermind behind all of this. The one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right. Wasn't you, was it?
No. I wouldn't even know how to do it.
And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too. It's not too late to atone. For the hit and run. For using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can. Because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Dad!
Boss! We did lie about being alone. That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Korosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Korosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. Okay, I was like, there's no way this is already done. Okay. The steep sound of the drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kinzo, the Okue painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years, despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit. He would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrections. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. But who handed out the curses to begin with? That's what we're going to be figuring out. Okay. Oh gosh. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Ooh, it's night. I think we're in the park where it all started. I'm sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found.
Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely?
Yep, we sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently, she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see see things through to the end.
Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous.
I can't get my mind off of the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is, but we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. What's the remaining last curse? Oh, yeah. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll?
I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal.
Plot twist is Mio, right? Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin scroll then. What's it say?
Well, there's one more seal that we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I actually was hoping you could help me out.
Oh, okay. Unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'd be able to do, but let me at it.
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design: a carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed.
Remove the 5 seals in the right order, okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, you know, go boom? Plot twist is be. I mean, what a big plot twist would be like if it's us, like as the player.
Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave.
I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Just let me know when you're ready.
Okay. I think we're ready. More so than anything. Just gonna look to see if there's like a extra sticker floating around. I don't think so. Oh, wait. I almost missed it. Look at it. Cute. Oops. Let me think first. Guess this makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. It might help to talk things over with Mio if I get stuck. Let's see.
It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try.
I see. Okay. Remove them in the right order. What would the order be? The carp seal, the light seal, beach leaf, reed, and taiko drum. Okay.
I don't think that was right.
Nope, no good.
Do you recognize any of the things in the seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there's something in our files.
I see, okay. Okay. So we have to actually look at them. Is there like a proper order? So it'd be the fish is the Whispering Canal, I believe. I think. That's the only thing that really works for a fish. Bandine's 11th. True, it is forbidden for a servant to be the culprit. The servant being the player. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's the correct order, but we'll... Let me see. Because I feel like the carp seal would be the first one. Maybe the light one. Canala's someone had to think about leaving. Yeah. Oh wait, the light might have been the last one. We're just gonna do it in this order. Okay. That would have been silly if it was that easy.
I don't think that was right.
Nope, no good, okay. Okay, I'm gonna try again because I needed to have the... Okay, the carp is gonna be the first one. The beach leaf was... Which one was the beach leaf? No, not persons of interest. Beach leaf was... Right, the evergreen beach, that makes sense. Actually, let me see. It was a fish, right? Yeah, that was the only one that was a fish. So it would have been... What was the other set of rules? Viandines and... Yeah, Nox's. Nox's first and all that. The Fool's Procession was a mask, so that's not one of the options. I mean, there's this light, and then there's also... Like... I feel like it would be the light, right? Or would it be the lantern? I think the light would be the light one. So it should be the light. And then the... It would be... the beach leaf, right? But we already tried that and I don't think that worked. Because it's the beach and then the reed. Yeah, so it couldn't be that. It couldn't be that. Storyteller can't be the culprit either. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, the seals look like some of the Curstone designs. Uh-huh. That must mean that there's some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that could correspond to them.
Are there dates in relation to the... Maybe. Let's see. The Whispering Canal. Drowning by the one who leaves the curse bearer behind. No, there's not really dates. Unless it's like going really meta and so we have to like look up the dates for these paintings, but I feel like anything that we would look for would be like in the game. Like I don't think it would be a thing of like, oh, we gotta like cross-reference this and that. Formerly known as Kinshibori. Kinshibori. So maybe we have to. Oh gosh, let me let me get a notepad file. I don't think it's this complicated, but it might be since it's kind of close to the end. Okay, so the fish one, we'll say, is 1950. Okay, and then we can at least go into here to see what our options are. And then the light seal. The light seal is the road near Hononji. Okay. Hononji. Oh, there's something we don't know. Oh no. There's Honjo, but that's not gonna be Honjoju. It's not the numbers on the menu, is it? No, because these numbers are in order. Unless it's like wanting us to cross-reference this, but again, like like there's nothing for whole onji. Unless it's like not in culture and society. Unless it's this one. Yeah. So that's the only one that we really wouldn't know for. So let's still type that out. Just, I don't know. Because we can kind of maybe, okay, the beach leaf. I feel like we're probably looking too far into this, but okay. Beach leaf, former Yasuda Gardens, right. Oh, that also doesn't have a date on it. So maybe it is like the number entry, possibly. So the next one, so we'll go for 30. Okay, and that's 29. There's only 120 possible combinations, so we could just try them all true. The whole OMG, like, maybe 24? I don't think so. Where was it? I don't even know if we have like a actual location for that light. Unless it's just like where the soap thing is. Okay. The taiko drum seal. The taiko drum was Midoricha. Oops. Midoricha. Okay, so that's that park. So that'd be 31 for the taiko. And then the reed is Ryogoku Bridge. Ryogoku Bridge. So that's 26. 26. So, So let's try that, I suppose. So, the only thing is I'm not like super sure for the light, but we'll do that one first. The reeds, the fish, the beech leaf, and the taiko drum. Nah, okay. I don't think that was right. The seal was applied during the Edo period, so it was possible that it has to do with the events that took place around them. The events that took place. Oh, are they all like... Are they all the cause for each other, maybe? Oh gosh, this would be... Oh gosh. I love that the little note next to the Nox rules stating that while violating these rules in a work of fiction is considered heresy, it is also acknowledged that multiple world-renowned pieces purposely violate these rules, right? Okay. So... Would there be... Okay. Let's see. Jinkichi. I'm trying to see if, like, maybe there's anything related to anything. And Toki. Now I want to write a mystery novel that systematically breaks each and every Nox's rule. You probably can. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Let's see. Memories of a young couple and their daughter. So that might be something that happened afterwards. Because the Whispering Canal is talking about a young couple and their daughter. So that could be it. Let's see. Okay. Let me remind myself of the other two where I didn't put them in my notes. Okay. Let's see, it was the beech leaf and the reed seal. Okay. Oh wait, I feel like the light one is probably gonna be the last one, I wanna say. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong though. Let's look at the thing for the reed seal. Oh, hello,
What
Mookie!
if I just exploded right now?
Oh no, don't explode!
How are you doing? I think we're close to the end of this game. We're just kind of figuring out a puzzle of just like the order of events. But how have you been? I feel like you haven't stopped by in a little bit. Did you set up a program to eat throw points? Maybe. Okay, I'm here avoiding you. Why are you avoiding Mookie? What happened? Okay, Okuma. See, hasn't this been... Oh gosh, I really feel like it has something to do with the characters. Okay, so the reed has... Okay, so Okuma, Tomezo, I think those are the only names that are put into this one. Let me see, the Taiko, was there a name mentioned in the Taiko one? Kinzo, okay. Kinzo, Yuki painter. Let's see, the tree. He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. So that's probably also... Oh, wait. Oh, this is the guy that was mentioned in the fish one. Okay, so this is after the fish one. Okay, so this is... Jinkichi. Okay. So... prosperity that the Yuki boom brought... Ooh, okay, so this is probably actually before the Taiko one as well. Okay, yeah. Yuki-e... And then that one also had the Yuki-o-e. I don't know if I have shown Moki in my Miku collection. Okay. The light one. Okay. Memories of a young couple and their daughter, but he has lost everything. He has repaid kindness. Okay. So... Where's Toki? Toki is only mentioned in the Whispering Canal. Okay, Toki is the child. The mother seems to not have any real... Yeah. It's her mother, so there's not much going on there. Okay. So this... So fish... I feel like the beach leaf would be the one before this, because they were... Because he disappeared. So I don't know if that would have been with the death. And who tricked multiple people in the dark secret arts, swung from a rope. He thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging from the thing. Man local named Jinkichi was known for his kind temperament and skilled in crafting Netsuge claps. And while his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic. The type of smile, prosperity with the UK boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. Okay. Well, craftsman was found in the miserable state and sentenced to such a cruel life. Perhaps he'd ended his own life, unable to wear the weight of his crimes, but the dead man tells no tales. Hung there for days till his neck stretched horrifically, a visage of pain. Beach trees do not fall. Okay. Okay. So... Okay. The light one had something to do with the... oh, well, that was just a theory. A man hunched over near death with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flow through his mind. Let's see. Memories of a young couple and their daughter, but he had lost everything. He had repaid kindness shown to him with evil, though I feel... I really feel like the light one is the end. I feel like the light one is the end of that. The ear wiggle while I think. Little ear wiggle while I think. Okay. So the beach one. So it's someone that did the Rite of Resurrection. So the one-sided reed would be with that. Okama was a beautiful woman. She was spirited and worked hard and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hung herself. Okay. Or hung himself. Okay, so this is... Oh, okay. So Okama is the mother. Okay. So let's see. So beach and then reed. And we met Tomezo, a man who was a stranger in these parts. Tomezo, I don't think was mentioned anywhere else. I don't know if you're one of those daimyo spies. It appears that he was after my husband, so it'll be next. So, Claudette Tinkerbell skin for Halloween. That's fun. Okama putting airs the woman mourning her husband. She went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. Okama decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, which was Tomezo's alarm. Okay, so the light absolutely has to be like after the beach, reed, and fish. We just need to see where the taiko drum comes into play here. Let me see. The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since he started hearing them each day? Could be coming from the daimyo's residence. This might be the first one. This might be the first one, I think. Yeah. Daughter told him about her dreams, resurrection, hearing her tale. The old man was gripped with sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it should be Taiko Beach Reed Fish Light. That makes the most sense. So Taiko Beach Carp. No, the reed. Heck. Okay, I got it this time, Mio. Okay, so it's Taiko Beach Reed Carp Light. Yay! Wow, you got it right. It's open. It took 4 tries, but you did it. Don't bring up the number of times. I just needed some time to get warmed up. It's all. I think the other thing took us 4 times too. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. Ooh, what opened? Or what updated? Oh, okay, the stuff for the seal. I bequeath this scroll to the future generation to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living connection to my bloodline. My spirit, that is my own consciousness. Huh.
I see.
What does it say?
First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly.
That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? His curse, a relative, and his ghost.
Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us information that we need.
Is there anything else?
Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations, and we already said that, it says.
Wow, he foresaw all this happening.
And it continues.
Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My soul, that is my own consciousness.
Wow, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Seimon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses in the rite of resurrection.
Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need.
The 3 things are Seimon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul is Seimon's curse echo.
His curse echo. So Seimon himself is a part of the 7 mysteries.
Now that you mention it, Mr. Araichi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. The curse brings ruin to curse bearers.
What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking.
But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Seimon's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seimon? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman. Both of them are already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed.
Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do?
His bloodline was so split up, there have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too.
Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but the one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves.
So it says.
Do we know of anyone like that?
I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind.
What's the difference between the mind and the soul?
In paranormal theory, it said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind.
The mind is essentially
thought to be the part of the spirit that takes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car and the soul is the control system and the mind is the driver.
I see. I think that makes sense. So, is there a hint for finding this one too?
Let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Seimon tried to steal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure of the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind will be released from the seal.
Okay, but what does that exactly mean?
What it means is, Seimon's mind woke the night of the rite was Seimon's mind awoke the night the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now.
What?
So we have to get that person together and everything else.
Alright, so we have to find the Curse Echo, the Descendant, and the person possessed by Seimon. Then we'll just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go.
Right, but there is one thing. The second and third ones could be both the same person.
Oh, but who could that be?
If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako, Seimon's consciousness might be not aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord?
Oh, then that person could already be...
Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way.
Huh?
Excuse me, could I interrupt for a moment?
There she is! I was wondering when she was going to be relevant again.
Who might you be?
Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? What? Huh?
I'll even throw in the bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this.
Hey guys, number one, what the fuck am I looking at? Number two...
No, it's fine.
Can you stop?
It's fine.
Can we not do this?
No, she was gonna be relevant at one point or another.
Seconds.
What are you doing? I like how the green screen from Coco cuts through the other green screen.
I don't really want them.
Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Gamer Girl Bathwater in 1980, my goodness.
Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we need this exact spot and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else.
Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way.
Oh, come on! She was just... My goodness. What? Oh no! I didn't think of the fact that she had the curse stone! It hurts! This is a curse! Right? No, what the heck? What? Okay, what do we get to do after here? Just imagine, that's the end. Good game. Good game, everyone. She just really wanted to revive that dog. Let me see, I'm looking at stuff. Why did I get an email specifically for the change of the owner of the Unity? Let's see. I'm just waiting past because I don't want to accidentally like skip stuff. Okay. Right, not Mio and Edio. Hello. We haven't seen you in a hot minute. You have my heartfelt thanks for all of your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night. Okay, where is... Oh. The Last Resort is the only one that we can go back to? Okay. What would I resume from? Where would be... What's the choice that we took here? Let's just ask, like, something. Huh? Ma'am, please, think this through! Ah! Ah! Sorry, she has to die. Ma'am, why?
It was the only way. Richter, could we settle any outstanding tabs now?
Yeah, sure. Right? Do a crispy fried chicken. Some days later.
Amamori, you got a moment?
Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter?
I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child?
What are you on about?
There's both. The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. I don't think this is the correct ending. Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being developed into a no play too.
Interesting. And?
Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist.
Sorry to ask again, but who are you? What are you on about?
That wouldn't be the true ending. There has to be something else that's missing. There has to be something else that we didn't notice in the thing. Maybe... Maybe we go back to... what is it? Go back to, like, Okie's thing, like, at the very beginning. It's time for my yearly headache. No! I think this is the only one where the credits go by, like, not on a black background, interestingly enough. I get a headache once a year and today is the day. No, that sucks. I mean, at least it's all, like, that's terrible that it's, like, guaranteed once a year, but, like, the fact that it's only once a year is kind of a double-edged sword, I suppose. Okay. We might be able to skip the credits safely. Because thankfully it doesn't really skip anything that's after the credits. Nothing is like it's guaranteed. I don't know. Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernestine, say hello. Oh, that's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, Amamori, don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Interesting. Harue's legacy. Very interesting. Okay. There's more. Can you share the point eating program so I may use it too? It's actually just it's just a thing in Twitch actually. Yeah, those are only gray. So it has to be just something here. Right? I don't know what else we could do though. We did have a choice after this, right? Oh, maybe we... Oh, wait. We probably ask about the lighter, or the tobacco specifically. So that way she gets rid of it. Oh yeah, you can kind of hear her tossing it. Okay. And so we keep going, because I remember she was... Oh, we have to still finish the conversation. Oh, it's in each individual point thing. Okay, come on. Get fast forwarded. Because I feel like she did ask like a question after this. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so don't give up the stone, maybe. Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Huh? Ma'am, that lighter, when did you... What? My clothes are on fire! Oh my gosh, we just lit her! There does not need to be an open flame. As long as there's a spark of fire on you. Oh, that just went automatically. Okay. So I think that's gonna be the same ending then, maybe. Yeah, it's either we set her on fire or we don't. Okay. How about, here? Oh yeah, there's like a lot of questions here that we can't even, let's see. I don't even know if she will like actually answer any of these. Beg for forgiveness, maybe? Okay. No, I don't. Ah, there we go. Huh? Ma'am, damn, did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why did you try to hide it now of all times? I wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer. Stop! Too bad she's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking your curse stone. Huh? Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you, but I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. Just turning on skip Q, eat the points. So what'll it be? I still don't know how our curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Oh, what a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. Upon killing Harume Shigima, the fellow curse-bearer, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak. And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima. With it, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed, kills by dismemberment, one to whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse-bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange deaths shook society to its core. Seems to really enjoy playing the crazy murderous women. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we can skip the credits. But all things must come to an end, so in time the killing stopped. Sometimes after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist bursts into the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsutsuka Hosukai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ayame's aspiration. Okay. So she did it. Okay. So... yeah, it doesn't show a thing, but... I feel like we just go... here, maybe? Yeah, something happening to Yukio, or not Yuki. Yuka. Okay. I don't know if I keep yelling her name. There's nothing there. Shoot, it has to be something along here. What about our mystery player? Oh, that was Mayu. We already let her out. Yeah, there's nothing that's like a colored screen. Maybe once she's dead. I mean, I don't think I could hand over the stone, actually. No, he said that I can change it. Let's see. Let's save here. What could it be? There has to be like some secret thing. You saved over the ghost? I didn't. Let's see. Let's load from there. I don't know. With it giving me that, maybe that's not a thing that I don't need. It's the... yeah, it... Let me see. Let me try loading. I don't know if this will actually be it. If anything, we can load from the other thing if it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, nothing different is happening here. Okay, so let's load back from this. I feel like Okie has something to do with it, though. It's around noon. I'm just talking about her. Definitely the other thing. You're so funny. At least you're upfront about it. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for the one of the seven mysteries. Supposedly the thing. The what? Okay. That's the same. Yeah, talking about that. Is there something that I can notice like earlier? Because I feel like it has something to do with these guys. Interesting looking playground. According to Yoko, Whispering Canal, left to the canal. Okay. Maybe this isn't the right spot to be in. I mean, I do have a spoiler-free thing I can take a glance at. Okay. So wait, it does say something about it. Okay. So it should be maybe when she's already dead. That would make sense. Talking to Takumi. I don't know what we can do different. But my curse stone? What do you want with my curse stone anyway? I intend to seal it away in a secure location so it may never be used again. I am certain that you, too, would be rather free of this burden. Power to kill without fear of consequences in itself a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. All the more if promised the chance to resurrect the dead. Wait, maybe the... Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair? We talk about that. Oh, it's coming closer. Is this another one of the 7 mysteries? It looks like a will-o-wisp. Is there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? Touch it? Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Okay. Why'd you bonk me? The body, soul, and mind of Seimon Tsuchimi have been all brought together. The rite of cleansing is activated. Okay. My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you wound up here by chance. So before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. Would it even let me touch it if I... Okay. About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seimon Tsuchimi are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seimon Tsuchimi the beckoning light, right? Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimon wandered about near Hoonji. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa. But when called forth by Seimon's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seimon Tsuchimi? Who was his body, his descendant who carried his blood in their veins? Oh gosh. His self. Did we? I don't think we... Wait, no, there was 2 people that died. And they were both him. Tsuchimi or Seimon Tsuchimi. Gotta love those fill-in-the-blank questions, right? Just to make sure it's like, hey, you didn't accidentally come across here, did you? I think... Would it be... Oh gosh, who was it? They talked about people being dead. Was it them? I don't think it. Got a lot of this stuff thrown at me all at once. Oh no! I don't think it's Tetsuo, but I'm gonna guess Tetsuo. Whoops. Tetsuo. Wait, why did I do that? Tetsuo? Nope. Are you toying with me, perhaps? I'm afraid humor will not get you far here. Please answer me once more. Okay, so it's not him. Why would you guess the person you don't think it is? I don't know, because I was not sure. I mean... what did we establish it was? You! Was it Kankichiro? Kankichiro. No. You toy movie, perhaps. I'm afraid humor will not get you far here. Please answer me once more. Okay. Okay, so it would have to be then... Probably not Makoto. Whoops. Was the dude Mayu was with? The dude Mayu was with? Mayu... Oh, the dead cop? Hajime? No, it wasn't that either. Okay. We're gonna see who it was. They were talking about it. Where were they? Oh gosh, where were they talking about it? It was here. Because they did discuss it here. Okay. So, okay. Yoshimi. Okay, Yoshimi. 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 Okay. Was the beckoning light? Okay. Yoshimi. What? It lied to me. It lied to me. Okay. Yoshimi is the descendant, not his own self. Well, still. Okay. They did say 2 people. Okay. Okay. In Michio. 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 What do you mean? Michio. Is it because I didn't capitalize the M? Okay. Am I spelling it wrong and it's Michio? I don't think it was. No. Okay. I wanted to get this done before we take a break, but I gotta use the bathroom, so I guess we might as well just figure out this during the break and then come back with the right answer. Storyteller thinking. But really quick, I will take a break. We'll get up and stretch, use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some rice, and you know, just we'll be back in 10 minutes, okay? Okay, and then we'll get past this. We'll finish it, and then we'll probably play Baldur's Gate afterwards. But we'll finish this game at the very least. So, wow, dude, holding hands. Wow. So you're such a dirty man, Sal. We have to go now. Okay. Ow. What did I just say?
Ripperoonie.
Why is the blood web dropping my frames? How rude.
He hit me in the face with a tornado.
Okay, I can save.
After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air.
You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Yeah, chicken nuggets. Man, this kid is going through a lot. Oh, no, no, no. Let me in. Let me in. No. No. This one's slower, right? Oh, no. No, I was right there. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I'm glad I picked this one. Ow! Now I'm just obsessed with like flipping around. Ah! Nice for beating me up. Get your peepers out of here. Oh jeez. Ever had the urge to murder someone in your life, or maybe dismember them, chop them into pieces, make them a burger? Excuse me, of course not. This is messed up. Have you? Personally, I don't like burgers. Yes. Okay. 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 You guys didn't see that, but I like just like backed up in my chair. It's dark in my room right now. My apologies, Taylor. I was getting too excited to hear your answers that I came a bit too close. I wouldn't call that a bit too close, but whatever. Shall we take another short break? Let me make the music louder. Yeah, I could go for a burger too. A lot of these people. Give me the clown. He's still over there.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Hey, baby. Are you lost?
Whoa.
They'll ask how much you pay.
Let's try your shoe size.
I wish this were the stock market. At least I know how
you
bad
here hoping to get a baby? No. I just love the sound of children crying.
Okay.
Goo goo.
Goo goo. No, no, oh no. Oh no. I'm like conjoined. I'm that one Junji Ito character. I don't know what her name is. Majima hot. Majima R18. Majima Rule 34. Majima spicy. Those high up crabs. Oh, look at all these crabs hiding in the doghouse. Yes, give me you. I got so excited that they all ran out towards me. No, I cannot lose a crab. Give me you. I lost a crab.
Dakara.
Oh. Okay, everybody. Be prepared for the worst. Oh no, I've been cucked. It'll be. Let's Let's see, I have a sad one up here somewhere, right? I think. There we go. We'll do a little sad image because I am broken and story is happening. Please, Twitch. Please, Twitch, please. Please, Twitch VTube Studio is closed. Oh my gosh, thank you for redeeming Valley Girl Voice. I need to like start a timer.
Now he's filled with anger and sadness.
Oh no, anger and sadness. That totally sucks.
He'll eventually destroy the world like he did before.
Wow. I don't see how that's a big problem though, as Sonic. Okay, I did start the timer, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, here's the Valley Girl voice. Wow.
Look, he's absorbed the Emerald's power.
Oh my gosh.
He's shielding the Master Emerald now.
Okay. How do I do that? Yeah, how can I help?
It won't change how he feels inside, will it? His heart will still remain in turmoil, and his anger just won't vanish.
What are you talking about, Sonic?
He'll just be trapped forever.
It looks like there's a man standing there. Hello? You're moving. Ah, hello. No, wait, I want to do that again. I don't want to fix... I don't want to fix the game. I want it to be a nice amount of broken, but I also want to be able to beat Eggman. No. What? What was that? Painting myself blue for you? Excuse me? What are you shaving here? The song's kind of sus. He was upset. He was like, "What the heck? I was trying to charge up my power, and you turn off the light. How dare you? I need power to power up."
And oh my god, Leon nipples. Oh! God!
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us.
Oh no.
Through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Shadowheart! The last person that I would have expected to chime in about this was Shadowheart. Just being like, "Oh yeah, like totally. You know what? You should get all the kinky stuff out of your system with this man." And it's like, Shadowheart. You have to hide the corpses if you want it to, you know, if you want to make it big. If you want to be a big shot in enemies. Just Hey, Eggies. I'm not that smart. Yo, you wanna know why? Do you wanna know why I'm not that smart? This is the answer. I was heckin' like, who is it? Who is it? I have no idea who it could be. It's just it's the guy. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her veins. In her case, it was Ashino. When was that revealed? In us going back and touching the Will-O-Wisp. Basically confirming that. Seiman and Ashino fated to meet again after all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who? Charizard? Who is Seiman's conscience? Or, tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Well, we haven't been, relevant since the beginning. Oh, I see. You believe it to be Xephoria. Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. Why are you beating me up like this? Seiman's consciousness awoke by the curses. Oh gosh, an auto thing. That's right, you are. Welcome by the curses in the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you. This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this history. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. You've broken it! You threw so much at me, you broke it! In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. And so my question, what did you do? I was being silly and being like, oh, I don't know who this person I'm supposed to enter the name is for. And it was just like, dude. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Seiman's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. Necromancy is I don't know, I didn't do nothing. I'm not anywhere near Pennsylvania, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know where Pennsylvania is. I'm really, really bad at geography, by the way. But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But that, as it turns out, seeing that would transpire if the mastermind was not killed on the outset, is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shoko Ogie willingly used his curse. That's true, that's true. When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light. Yippee! Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I mean, oh, this wasn't an option last time. So yeah, I would destroy it. Oh, I see. That was Seiman's original intention. I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now it is time to bring things to a close. How's the spam? There's a lot. I don't know what was going on. Psych is angry because I made the huge heckin' throw automatically eat points, so he's mad at me. You wouldn't use it in Pennsylvania, that'll get you arrested. What? Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all the work you have done. Why did you pin that? Get that out of here. I mean, if it doesn't process properly, you can activate it manually. What do you mean? Yeah. That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji was inside me, broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. Like, you yourself can activate it, those easy peasy let it auto numb points, yeah. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when it all started, though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking, a Moscow mule or 2 or 3? Besides, now Psychic Abuser power is a lot less, yeah. Who knows, maybe I'll have every redeem auto-eat points. Nam, what is it? Just a dream. It seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Miz, did you figure out who it was? Yes, it was, it was this guy. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say, but there isn't. Right. Of course not. But even if there is no such thing, I promise you I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that evaded our search until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Whoa, what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered in a different park in the area. Could they be related? It sure looks like it, but... Excuse me, we found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What's this? Is it gonna be the stone? What the hell? Boss, look at what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? In the picture, there's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols and a hole where his heart would be. No. Do you think... I mean, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was it, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt that this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on that phone. Normally when you do a channel point redeem, a mod or a channel owner can accept a redeem or refund the redeem, but there's an option that makes it get consumed automatically with no chance of a refund. Yeah. So if it bugs, like sometimes it will, I can do it automatically because I have infinite points. Mio, turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us. Damn it, why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be... No! I could never have believed in this blasted record of fates. Just hum yum yum points, hum yum yum. To all of you watching from far, far away, the rite of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. Fatima! So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Just like, Richter, why is out? Do you want to question him? Hang on, Edio. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper. So basically we're doing like a lot of the mystery stuff that we solved just in a good way. Yes, I'm the one who did it. Digital Circus premiered? Digital Circus? So please help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed by this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who could get picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and the boss was hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in the Hajime family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I will take a look at chat once it's not auto-continuing. I had heard you would be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. We didn't know much about the woman, other than she just works there. Could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out from Hawaii. Oops, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? You getting along with your daughter? Interesting. Well, you know, more or less. I can see you reading this. Well, there's no text now. Yeah. I'd be the type to know what Digital Circus is. I don't know it. I don't know what Digital Circus is. I'll look it up once, or while the credits are rolling. I can only imagine if I'm the type to know about it, it's some kind of Fujoshi thing. No, stop! Stop! Cease. Cease. Okay, Digital Circus. Let me see, what is... Ah! I don't know what this is. Oh, I think I vaguely... Oh, I vaguely think I saw the trailer. I think. I don't actually know. Maybe I saw the trailer once on like TikTok. But interesting. I'll look into I'll look into it later. Don't make me change the bonk limit. Ah! Oh, Zach wants to be a VIP instead of a mod. I can do that. The rice is good. I think I had a little bit more rice than the water. It's like a little dry, but it's still good. It's nice and fluffy still. At least it's not like soggy. Yeah, I think the game is over for real this time. I don't know if anything new is going to be past the credits. Probably. So... I guess... it might show us what's going on with the main guy after the credits end. Just chapter 1, my goodness. The end. Yippee! This is a test of the National Wireless Emergency Alert System. No action is needed. Yeah, I guess that's it. Right? The way it went back to the story chart made me think that there's maybe more. I don't... There could be more. I don't know. There wasn't anything lit up, so it wasn't like super obvious, but... Not too bad, not too bad. Let me see. I'm just making sure that there's like not like a secret thing. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Like the part where the resurrected person was actually a baby. Yeah. Okay, so let us quit the game and let us go over to the just chatting screen. And then, yeah, I guess play a little bit of, play a bit of Baldur's Gate, maybe. Pardon me, because yeah, I don't know what else to do. Good to do Friday Femboy, maybe. It could be an art day. I don't know. Yeah, let's do some art maybe. Just have to change a few things around a little bit. Oh gosh, my art screen is broken. Do a backflip. Oh, you true. Yippee! I did it. Yeah, I just feel like an art day. That's true. Okay, let me get it open. I know my jewel's gonna fall off. I don't have to leave because I don't want to get spoiled. Yeah! One day I'll play more Baldur's Gate, but that probably should be for like a whole day that we can dedicate it to. Because if we just play for like a little over 2 hours, I'm not gonna get much done. Let's see. What can I do? We could work on that model idea that we had. I don't know for sure. Because I'm not gonna get it done in a good time. I need to... I have my drawing glove off in the distance, so I'm gonna have to grab that. But let me... Yeah, actually, let's work on that one. Okay, so I'm gonna step away
for a little second, chat. I'm not gonna move for like a moment because I need to grab my drawing glove. I can't not have the glove on my hand while I'm drawing. My hand will get stuck onto the monitor. So let me just go off to the distance and who's tracking? Don't find me! Be off in the distance. And oh, I did it a little too. The magic bar! I came right back in right time. The words happened. Draw Halloween stuff. I mean, this model idea is kind of Halloween-like. Kind of Halloween-like. I just gotta move everything. Oh gosh. Ah! At least it's giving me a chance to eat my rice. Oh gosh. My desk is all messed up. Oh jeez. I don't know where to put my phone. There we go. That's fine. Move this old bowl of stuff. Sorry, I gotta move everything. I also gotta open stuff, make sure that that's gonna be all good. Gonna be all good. But that was fun. I feel like the twists at the end, like, weren't too surprising. And I really wish that, like, it wouldn't bring you to the story map, like, just in transitional scenes. Cause it kind of took me out of it a little bit, but, like, otherwise, that was pretty good. Let me see. Why is my tablet arm not working? Why is it broken? Why is it broken? There we go. That's fixed. And let me get the thing on the screen. I don't know why it's not. There we go. Maybe. There we go. Now we can move over to this screen. And let me change the category that we are in. Because now we are doing art. Hoa. Okay. And then you Eggies don't know all the stuff I go through to open everything. Let me see. We'll just play the good old classic this. Oh gosh. Sorry, that was so loud. And I also need to turn it down on my end or else it's gonna be Kikuo's going to a con near me soon? Oh no. Oh no, I probably can't go. Sorry. Do you realize I do the same stuff with setup with similar years? I guess so. I don't know. I imagine that you have like a larger desk. I don't know. Let me just get this open so it'll show. Man, I haven't been to that con in forever. I would love to see Kikuo there, but I probably can't go. When y'all come down, the 21st is when we get on the plane. I don't know what time it will be. But that is when we are showing up and going to cause havoc. Okay. There's that. Okay. Let me see. Nice. Either this time so I can... Earlier this time so I can spend more time on it. Yeah. Yes, my birthday isn't for another little while, but I won't be able to stream on my birthday. I need to also move the mic real quick. There you go. That should be good. As I'm hidden behind my thing. There we go. That's good. I'm bound to explode here in like a second. Okay, so let's
shove all of this into a sketch layer. Or, yeah, into a folder.
But yeah, I don't know what to do next week.
That is a question. Let's see. Okay. So we got a head and a body.
Yeah, next week. Because it'll be next week, and then I won't be able to stream for the week after, and then I'll be back for Halloween's Eve and Halloween.
Which I have a vague idea what to do then, but... Okay, let me grab that symmetry tool. Okay. And then let's grab like a dark brown maybe. GFO collab with Psych and I Payday 3 and more horror games. I don't know. I don't have either of those. Man, I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking of the fact that Kikuo is gonna be in my state. Like, why did Spotify have to tell me this now? It's like, hey, you like this artist? They're gonna be over here, like next month, and it's like, Spotify, I don't have money for this. I barely have money for you increasing your prices. Man, I haven't been to a big con in a while. Would that be like an extra cost, or would that just be badge cost? I feel like it's just badge cost, right? Never been to a con one day. Speaking of models ideas, I'm working on how my mask and armor are replied and working more of me into it. Noise. Wait. Is Crusher P gonna be there too? What? I'm not sure who this dark blue cat person is, but what? Wait. They've done stuff for Girl DM. Hello? Who the heck is going to this con? Now I Sorry, Spotify distracted me immensely. Who are the guests here? Who are the guests at this con? Heckin'... They have them categorized by different sections. Okay. Caleb Hiles? What the heck? I'm more wowed by Kikuo and Crusher, but like, my goodness. What the heck? What the heck? That's the, oh man. Who else is gonna be here? Industry guests. Sorry, I'm looking at this off screen. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's the thing that I saw from that one person. Add to queue. Okay, nothing from industry guests that's really catching my attention. Cultural guests. 6% Doki Doki. Interesting. There's like 2 Dakota people that are going. Cosplay guests, I probably won't know. Yeah, not really. Content creators. They have a section for content creator guests and it's just a drag queen. That's the only one that's that. Oh, maybe a voice actor guest of honor. I will not know who these are without looking in detail. I feel like with the voice actor ones, you just have to like wait in a line. I waited in a line at the first con that I went to for a signature, and it's like I didn't really know much about the voice actor, but it's just like that's what you do at cons, right? You'd like wait in line and get them to sign stuff. It was the voice actor for Syax, however you pronounce it. From Kingdom Hearts, but also it's one of the Digimon. I want to look it up to make sure that I have the right one, because I think it's Gabumon, but I don't think so. Oh, it is. So yeah, it was that voice actor. I think they voiced something else too. So I just drew a thing of all the characters that they voiced and then had them sign that. And I was like, people make voice actors say things too, right? So I'll have you say something cringe, and he said the cringe thing, and I was like, hee hee hee. But like I was waiting in the line for a while, and it was just like I'm not even that like strongly interested in this person. Dun, 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 dun. How do we want to have the mouth for the bottom part look? I guess we would want it to be like similar, right? Dun 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 dun. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a poem of me and you. Is a poem that will write a hand of me and you. Yes, yes, yes. Falls down into a dark puddle. Just in a hand, right the way into his heart. In this world of infinite choices, what do we take? Other than Junie, Girl DM was the first big VTuber I really paid attention to. Yeah, I just kind of looked at her with like the 3D model, I think, when it popped up. But like Juniper, I don't remember if I actually saw her debut or if I saw like a video or like a VOD of her debut. Listen to a minor key arrangement of the song. It's interesting. I don't know if I have. I feel like I might have, but I can't quite remember. Let's see. I think we need to make the tongue a little bit bigger. Gonna find me an ending. Take just me to have it all. There we go. Oh, true, longer. Only bitter words for those who are dear to me. Like, I do want to make it kind of wide as well. Or is it love if I set you free? Yeah, that might make sense. Down into a dark puddle. What did that happen? What the heck is going on? I can't figure the sound of your heartbeat. Love in your reality, and in your reality. If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be. Do 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 do. I don't know if I like how this tongue looks. I might just like redraw it and use it as a baseline. Yandere is best, right? Yandere best dare. I don't even have any teeth drawn yet. you wait a second, Rocket. I'm still not liking how this is turning out. Imagine having teeth, right? Just look at this mouth. Not a tooth to be seen. I think that works, right? Yeah, that works. Maybe having a little bit of... Well, if I do that, I need to actually have them in a different layer, I think. If I have them, like, kind of stacked, maybe. And so that way, if I stick out my tongue, you see, like, the underside. Yeah, so we're gonna duplicate that and have this be the bottom one. Just went to the dentist yesterday. They had trouble taking x-rays. Like, the first lady couldn't get a good picture, and then she called over another person who gave it a try before calling over a third. What the heck? That's weird. Okay. Might change how the mouth. I don't want barbs on my tongue. That seems weird. Let me see. Get out of the mouth folder. I mentioned that it might be because of metal or something in my glasses. On that note, they noticed the Prada logo. So I said, oh, Prada glasses, somebody's living better than me, my goodness. Perfectly normal, happens all the time in nature, even cats have it. I mean, I know, but like, still. Pardon me as I try to finish my rice before the end of stream. was in reference to the spiked tongues. Seems like, yeah. Not the other spiked things that cats have. At least hopefully not. You plated tongue so it's resistant to your breath attack. It's fine. You're forgetting about cats having spiked tongues because I just got used to the rough texture, right? Go from here. Right, happy Friday the 13th! Don't get possessed. Nobody get possessed anywhere here. Let's see, I'm trying to think of how to like layer some of this stuff. Some of the stuff I'm gonna like, of course, change the order of. I'm just trying to think of how to cut everything. I feel like I should change the shape of the nose almost. Like maybe a little bit more. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. It'll work for me. I just kind of did this on a whim, so all the design choices are gonna be whims as well. I'm trying to think of how I want to do the scales because I want to do scales. We'll approach that later. And like that. And then like that. And kind of going like there. And there. What? My goodness, I was wondering when I was gonna revert back. Take another bite. Hum. Why are you beating me up for eating rice? I don't want it to go to waste. Do, 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 do. I didn't even hear that. I thought I had music quiet enough. I wanna share a sneak peek with like a cover that I'm doing with Alex, but I don't know if having it play will get muted or not. I don't even remember adding this one. Oh, it's from their newest album. That makes sense on why I forgot about it. Okay. I will get it open. I will have us have a little sneak peek of it after the song because I'm liking it. I'm vibing, and I don't want to stop it right now. It's like, I don't know what vocal synth Kikyo is using nowadays, but like it fits. It fits his style.
Why are you attacking me?
Can make anything creepy or scary, casually make something creepy. What is it creepy? Am I succeeding? Okay, are the random sounds actually playing? Are you Iggy seeing the pop-up when they play? Because I'm not hearing anything and I feel like I should be able to. Nope, okay. Let me I have to do this in like a specific way. Okay. Let me check sound alerts. Yeah, it says queued. Let's see. Refresh browser source.
There we go.
I don't know if I don't think it'll play the random sound. I think it'll just play the Onita. Keep the sclera dark and make the mouth wider. It's creepy. Oh, I'm absolutely keeping the sclera dark. For the mouth wider, maybe. Ooh, that might be a thing that I do in the rigging, though. I'm not sure. Like that. Oh, right, the preview. The preview. Pause, Maratu. Okay. Let me unmute the desktop audio real quick. This part of the VOD may or may not get muted. I don't know. So let's, and it is still a work in progress. But I'm thinking of maybe recording like another little half of Alex's voice bank, but
have you ever dated a nightmare? Woke up to pleasure had turned your fate. Have you ever felt like camera through your back out on the exes and collapsed and threw up when led away? Everyone's got blood in a nice way. All the picky flowers out of the sun. You're dating out, just as positive. Nobody there's a lot to go. Still dial 911.
And now we're singing.
Would you take a look at me? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I good? Bad? And now we're singing. Whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you walk the same damn miles I do. We won't be turning to the tune of a bell curve now. podcast not for noodles. But they head up, cause I can't see so much round and from here you look like Ancina. Oh, it doesn't take a killer to murder. It only takes a reason to kill. We've all got evidence of innocence, it's everything's so whittled in the different extent we will is ever you're seeing. Would you take a look at me? Am I bad, am I bad, am I bad, am I really that bad? Whatever you think of me, if you were in my shoes, you would the same way and I'll lie you. Oh, alright.
The thing is with this, and I don't know if I think it's like the person that put together the file for the singing, because I was gonna say the UST, but they made it in synth B. There's technically harmonies, but it's just like either up a whole octave or down a whole octave, and it's like, I don't know. But I might do that for layering purposes. I don't know. Like I said, this is still a work in progress cover.
The only ones in need of love are those who don't receive enough, so evil bunch of people will power. Size. Yo, why? Could you take a look at me? And the bad, and the bad, and the bad, and the really bad, bad. We're singing no, whatever you think of me. If you were in my shoes, you'd see I wear the same size as you.
So yeah, still a work in progress, but you know, it's getting there. It's more work than I've done for done with Alex like in the last few years. So it's something. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, da, 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 da. Might do something else with my ahe or my aholge. Because it looks kind of scrunkly, but like not in a good way. I wonder what the psych said that he was gonna need to do. But yeah, a thing that I noticed for Alex, and this is with like all other voice banks, is like some of the lower notes, like they don't sound that great. So I think I'm gonna like have to record a lower pitch. I don't know the best way, or just like I need to record like a soft tone for them, I think. So have that be kind of like a Kire style bank almost. Which I think was what I was like initially wanting to go for, because I remember I wanted to name the newer voice bank like Killa to kind of like reference like Kire or Kire voice styles. So like Ritsu very much popularized that, where it's like, you know, it gets softer as it is lower, and then like, you know, more aggressive as it gets higher pitch. But it's just a matter of like actually recording it, because just recording takes like about 2 or 3 hours. Love that, thank you. But yeah, I might do that, because with my previous attempt at doing the re-recording, like I did have a soft tone, and I did like how they sounded with that button. That was recorded a while ago, and so that was before my voice dropped, apparently. I don't know.
I don't know what my voice is anymore.
It's just all over the place. Dun 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 na 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 na. Adds multiple layers, not only for like depth, but also curses myself with having more layers, so that way I would have more to rig. Suggestion: make the tongue tail sized. That'd be so huge. Gutta gutta pa, 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 gutta gutta pa. But imagine the limb, it'd be so big. I mean, what's that one VTuber? I'm just about to just type like tuber. Wow, I could have sworn I would have found them looking up tongue VTuber. Gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa. You Aggies know the one that I'm talking about, right? They have they have like a tiny limb, but then they like open their mouth and it's like huge. Sounds like a demand than an archetype. No. Where is she? I know the art style, I don't know the artist. Where is it? How did Sky T show up? Okay. Maybe I'll have better luck on Twitter looking for this. Gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa. Gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa. Okay, yeah, when I Google it on, actually I don't know if this is the right one. I think it's the same artist though. Gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa. I don't know if it is the right one, but it's the same artist. It's the same artist for the model. I'm not sure the one that I'm thinking about, but her design's kind of sus. But let me look for like the least sus thing of I'm sure it says so. It should be fine. Gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa, gutta gutta pa. I'm just trying to find like a good thing that shows off the tongue rigging. Okay, it's gonna have to be this one up here, okay.
僕の AI グラウンドの念の世界から夢と愛とエナジーの雫届けるよ
Let's see, Chrome. But it's this VTuber. Or at least like the VTuber with the same artist.
液状のが越えて
But yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. But I say so as you are in some level of mentally deranged. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
eyes under gas 見せてバンバン
But the artist is this person. I don't know if they I feel like they've done art for other VTubers and that's just the one that I found.
濡れない愛で wow, wow, wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah. They have big tongues on their VTubers.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-bum. No, no, ががえて耳が出ないだけど
Oh wait, which one is the Ahoge? That is.
Boys.
Lemma's Peak, yes. Big tongues where I'm back. Welcome back, Rocket. That's the artist that does big tongues on their VTubers. I found one that they've like I feel like they've done art for two. But like here's the Twitter of the person that I shared on screen of their tongue. I feel like there was another one. But like if there is, it's like just like miles deep in my bookmarks. No triplet. It's fine, it's fine.
Got in my mind.
Funny you mentioned them. I'm back from picking on her friend. Really? Also, what's interesting is when I was looking at the Twitter of the artist, they did retweet the Vishoujo announcement. So I'm wondering if they did the art for the new cockroach VTuber. We have no way of knowing until we see their face. No, I don't want to look at my eyes. It's very Lucidity trait. I know.
Huh? Huh? 80 degrees sun by reveries are not so dull. She wrinkles on fall the great fabric from the seem to be repaired. 7 a.m. is when the station plays its sounds. Listening to the speaker while the
Already have a gecko tail. Make yourself more cute. It's fine. It's fine. Things have tails and detaches. No, don't. Stop wanting to eat my tail or remove it or anything. angrily eats rice. Emma was who I got the mask idea from. Interesting. Okay. Oops. 7 a.m. is when the vision plays the sounds, listening to the speaker while the unmistakably he'll return alive. His colors ought to show again. This needs to be in a different layer. The radio only plays in black and white and black and white and black and white and black and white, now blue and green and yellow, red, red. Black and white and black and white and black and white and black and white, now blue and green and yellow and red. The radio only plays in. FM comes in different colors. I believe in the sewing machine. I lost myself. There to grieve, color coded by the love he gave to me. His voice speaks to me through the radio. I feel like I have so many layers already and I'm not even done with the head. I hope Lisa's okay. I feel like the last time I saw her, she just like stopped by really quick. Why is this one loud all of a sudden? Unless it has been loud for... Oh, maybe did I have it like quieter the last time? Let's try with this one. I really want to like, I want to draw more stuff, for my Yakuza OC. Although you Aggies know how the last one turned out. Where I was just like, this is okay. Very spicy. It wasn't spicy at all. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Oh, so for Peach and I's playthrough, we finally got to the mountain pass. And I told her, like, honestly, the mountain pass, like, unless you have Lae'zel, I don't know, like, what we're gonna be doing. And she was like, oh, that's fine. So now we're just in the mountain pass for right now. Karlak told me the thing where it's like, hey, I'm not doing so hot. Like I'll do what I can, but like I'm gonna need to find a mechanic like sooner than later. Because in her playthrough, she keeps having us grab Karlach after we like deal with the tiefling part, like the tiefling thing, and it's just like So it's like, okay. It's like, okay, I don't mean to like, you know, direct you, but we need to go to the Shadowlands, and then don't talk to a cleric while I talk to somebody in the inn real quick, or else Karlach will die. Or just like, I don't know, maybe she won't die? I don't know. Because I'm trying to think of like what is going on with Karlach in like Sykes' playthrough, and she just broke up with him but didn't necessarily like die yet? I don't know where he is. I've lost track of what layer is what. Okay, I wanted this layer. Needs messier hair with more white streaks. Well, yeah, it's not colored yet. I don't even have the lines. Spotify, why do you want to give us all like the sad songs? There we go. This probably isn't much better, but at least it has a boogier vibe. The English version of that song I heard was a little messed up. Yeah. Because, you know, someone's about to, you know, unalive. And so they talk to each, like, little section of themselves. I think, I don't know if in the actual lyrics they go through with it, but I know there's, like, a few videos heavily imply that they do. But I don't know. Because I know, Odamote lovers, a lot of people assume the meaning because of an animation that got popular, but it wasn't actually the meaning. I remember, that one song, Watashi no R, I think that was, like, the last time that I wanted to, like, actually a friend about misinformation that they had. Because I think they were, like, they were like, oh yeah, it's this one song, from, like a K-pop original and stuff, and this is like the this and that, and it's just like, actually, no. Dun, dun, dun. But I don't know if I actually did that because I was just like, I don't know. I used to be very bad at that. Oh gosh. There we go. I opened your link rocket and it like froze for a second and it's like, oh gosh. Is this it? Is this where I die? Let me see. Oh gosh, let me shove that up there. I don't know if that's how I want it. That should be fine, actually. Okay, put those back in there. Where did they go? Oh, right, I'm still hiding the hair. I was like, what? And then the back of the head can, bring, 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 bring. Bring, bring, bring. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Shrieking souls will stop your soul. You're doomed tonight. Right, I look super feral and scrunkly. Especially with the back of my head being all... Oh gosh, what is the... I have a... Oh gosh, what is the song? The song is making me think of something else. There we go. Okay, I've queued the thing. Not the version I wanted, but the version we needed. Fair enough. Cities, I'll take all your love off the gas and just won't leave you be. Alright, we need the eyes. Did I make an eye? I did. Well, that can go in there then. Because this will be the pupils. Get that back in there. Natural intelligence of us. Semi-serious. I need to make the base. Right, I think... Were they in the guest list for when I was looking at that con? I feel like it might have been. Because there was one that I was like vaguely familiar with. Let me see. I still can't believe Kiko was gonna be there. Yeah. Yeah, him and Caleb Hiles are both gonna be there along with Kikiwo and Crusher P. I don't know why, but that made me think of this song, so I just wanted to listen to it. Okay, we need this darker. I just don't know how dark yet, because we are going to add something to it. We'll have it be that dark for now. I love how the Automod just occasionally blocks you. Right, well, it's only sometimes. Like, a lot of the time, it's like, oh yeah, this is fine. And then every now and again, it's like, wait! An automaton cover? Oh no, that's not allowed here. This money. Right? Like, what does trigger it? Because the other two were fine. I have no idea what would be the cause for it. For a second, I thought someone did a did a sound alert thing. There was like a specific tone in the voice.
Money, somebody.
Like, I want to make this like short and sharp. Might change the color of these to be part of the shading. I think. How did I do mine? Let me look at myself really quick. I don't remember how I did it. I think I did do it though. Sorry, as I look at myself really quick. I have enough butts for something. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Enough what?
Somebody.
You did it! Yay! I even paused the thing that you requested for it to play.
Na 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 na. Spooky, scary skeletons and da 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 da. Mamma many himmer. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, spooky, spooky.
Just gonna grab a random color here. I don't feel like pulling out my ref sheet. Actually, unless it's here still? No, that is one of my personas.
Spooky, scary skeletons. Dun 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 dun. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, 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 spooky, no 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 no.
Opa. Where is my
Scary?
Show me the persona? Were you not here during that stream? Let me pull up the.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Dragon God. How are you doing?
Let me see. Let me pull out that drawing that we did. It was this character. I feel like you were here that stream. But yeah, they're a cutie. They're a cutie. Just wanted to see it more.
Right, as a little fella.
We're dragging for this too. No! But how are you doing, Dragon God? Hopefully you're doing well. We're just doing, we're drawing a concept for a model, and we're kind of just, like, trusting the process as we go through it. Okay, I think we need to start with, like, a dark color as a base, and then kind of go from there, actually. Probably should be doing this differently for, like, concepting, but that should be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. I'm not quite sure. Dun 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 dun. I'm not sure. Like, it's looking nice, but I'm not sure how else to make it look. That doesn't make sense, does it?
That's not right, is it?
You know, just the process and all that. I feel like this needs to actually be darker a little bit, but it might just be because it needs some shading on it. So let's do that real quick. So I don't know what color I want to use for shading, so I'll just grab this. Just to get a general idea. Okay. So whatever color we have that be, it's gonna have that little bit of tint to it. So let's make that just a little bit darker. Ooh, and then maybe around the thing we can have what would it be? Let's kind of go around that with the color and then kind of experiment with it a little bit. Let's see, brighten that up. I don't know. Like I said, we're trusting the process. Let's see, I have so many tabs open. This is... Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What if we... Oops, that's not right. Okay, and then if we blur it just a little bit. Oh, maybe. Ooh, and then maybe we can add some kind of color to it. Let's have that as a base, and then maybe... Dun, dun. Let's see. Will that be too much? Would that be too much? I don't know. Ooh, what if, I need a reference for this. Animal eyes in light. When there's like a flash. We could do something like that. So like, I don't know the best way of doing it other than just kind of like duplicating that, putting it, well, we would want it like, maybe duplicate layer, merge, whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Maybe blur it just a little bit more. Whoops. I need to not have it be that. And then we need to have, let's see, it's usually not like bright yellow. It's usually like a green to... He's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. Or would it be like blue? I don't know. I'll play around with that a little bit. Or, oh, it's kind of more of a teal, actually. So let's start with a teal, or maybe, no, don't unlock that. Maybe something like that. Oh. Maybe we need to have some, like, more of this. This is a very interesting song to be listening to while we're doing this. Might come back and do something different with this, but... Because that's not quite looking right, but it's something. Okay, so I think that's what we want to do for the head. So let's... Oh gosh, how much do we want everything to move? Let's actually not hide that. Let's just have that be left like that. Okay, let's hide the sketch for the head at least. Need a hero, howling up for a hero in the middle of the night. Okay. Gonna be banana. Okay, maybe actually hide the head. I can't wait to play Yakuza tonight. This is gonna be so fun. Just gotta finish up doing a little side thing with Kiryu, and then I can go on to the next character. Which I don't know who it is yet, because I want to keep that part a surprise. Oops. Da 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 da. Let's see, because we don't need too much for the back part. That's enough, I think. Okay, this is gonna be the front arm, I think. What song is this? It's like, why is it a bunch of cameras? I will look at what the alligator eye and reflection, or just search the same thing I was searching earlier. There we go. Ooh, they're like a sunset looking kind of thing, huh? Huh. Don't know about going for that, but maybe. Well, what was that person that was in the live 2D thing?
Oh, they want emotes.
Man, I would have loved to just make their model. Oh man. I don't have set prices for my animated emotes yet. Darn. Something like that. Yeah, it should be good. I was thinking, like, do I need to, like, cut this slightly different? But this should be fine, actually. You know what's terrible? Wanting to smooch a fictional character and not being able to do that. It's like, it's bad, but it's also kind of cringe. But also it's just like, ah! It was called Extra Dragon Zeph the... what? Extra Dragon Zeph the pre-elf model, but that would imply I left to cut your ears. Oh no! That would imply that my elf tamed me. We should have the whole torso possibly be one piece. seemed pretty wild before meeting them. I mean, I don't know.
I think I'm still pretty wild.
What? Oh, I forgot Rocket requested this, and I was just like, what poker face Vocaloid cover do I have in here? I was very confused. I'm just trying to think of how I want, like how much I want to have the leg move, so how much I can get away with not having stuff behind the leg drawn.
Can't read my, no, he can read my poker face. Can't read my, no, he can read my poker face. Poker face, poker face. A pair we will be, a little game.
Is this song on here? Let me see.
And baby, if it's up, if it's up, if it's fine.
Yeah, that makes sense that it wouldn't be on here. I'm thinking about having my face like boil and melt away to reveal. Ooh, that could work. Oh gosh, how much do I want to move my leggies? Because I do want to move it a little bit. I'm just trying to think of like how much. Do that much for that arm at least. And then for the other one, we'll do a little bit more. We should be able to get away with like doing that much, I think. I think we should be able to. In theory, we might extend my torso just a smidge. Just a little bit of a smidge. Oops. Okay. Should be a good amount there. Okay. At one point I'll name these folders. Okay, that's the torso. There's that arm. So with the torso, I guess we should put the bottom part there too. Oh yes, good choice. Great choice even. Oh, right. We gotta do... That's an eraser. Gotta do this, so that way it can be behind that torso piece. And then... Let me see... like there-ish works. Okay, and then we should have this separated by upper body and lower body. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, and doop. Upper. And then lower. You got the wrong one. Well, too bad. We're listening to 24-Hour Cinderella anyway, then. Okay. And then, so for lower body, we'll start... I'm very scrunched. Like, I don't know if I should extend it a little bit. Because I'm like... I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Okay. We'll start here.
What? What do you want? Wait.
Oh my gosh. Take a second to close a lot of these. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, we should be able to have this in the same layer. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll just redo it. Honestly, pretty interesting that you're making a sitting model, right? Soon only I love you. If only the lems were 10 times bigger, it's fine. If to be honest, I can make them bigger like in the rigging. Probably if I really wanted to do that. いつまでも深夜12時を過ぎかって僕らのマブマジックは時計はしない。リンゴを食べてリンゴのなすなるすぎる君がとっては愛しいあまり参りこ宝物さ 10,000 times bigger than that blem that blots out the sun. My goodness, I feel like that'd be... Just redeem that and I'm like this. Like the tail like a beanbag you're sitting on. I would have to change the whole sketch. 靴を探そう二人で stop and go いつらでも深夜12時を好きだって僕らのラブマジックは時計はしない Lem redeem as a dog with her tongue out. The whole thing like this. You can't understand it at all. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, that would be terrible combining it with the Valley Girl. I'm trying to think if I should have the knee be a different layer or not. I think it would be cleaner if I had it as a separate thing. Step over heaven. What does that even mean? Is that a JoJo reference that I just don't know? Oh wait, we need to, let's see. It's the base of the foot. That's a JoJo reference, okay. It's a JoJo video game reference, oh gosh. I love you. You love me. Yeah. 靴を探そう二人で step and go いつまでも深夜12丁 In one game, the world became the world over heaven. I think Star Platinum became Star Platinum over heaven too. Doesn't understand any of that, I guess, in one ear and not the member. Hey, hey, hey! Actually... I'm gonna have it be like this. And then this one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, this is the One Piece theme. Oh, suddenly One Piece, right? It's what Rocket's requesting. Oh, wait, did I... There we go. Thank you, Sino. Thank you for being there and for me, I guess. Na 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 na. Emily's cover was the top result. Interesting. I'm just plugging random stuff into the search bar and recommending the second result. Interesting. I'm trying to think if I want... think bean pad can be one layer, I think. It's called when someone only attracted to someone who called when you're only attracted to someone who you've developed a close personal friendship with. That's right. That's correct. Homosexual. Is that not demisexual? I guess homosexual also counts. It's definitely demi, but homie is funnier. True. Na 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 na. Let's see, what else? What else would we be able to find in here? Oh yeah, I think the Nico Nico things, like, the ones that I'm used to aren't on here. But like, there's playlists of like stuff that were in there. Can't believe if is making a singing model beans out in his mix. People are gonna be normal about it. They better be. Because these beans are armed and dangerous. I don't know how to necessarily arm the claws towards here. People are gonna be making baked beans. Why are they baking my beans? I don't want my beans to be baked. Whoops. I don't want my beans baked. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we might come back to that one. Wait, where did I have the... Okay, I need one of these. That one out of here. Phantom of the Opera is here. Let's see. I'm not gonna keep them. No, my beans! Don't take my beans! They're my beans. I let him go. I didn't know he'd stolen my beans. I was gonna play the thing, but it's like a whole, like, 18-minute intro to the play, so that's probably not gonna be the best idea. Oops. The beans will be repossessed for taxation purposes. No! My beans! I guess I will just have to commit bean-based tax evasion then. It is the only way, I guess. Let's see. This part isn't gonna move too much, so it can be the same as the hip. Not gonna be too much detail, probably. I don't know. Maybe we'll touch that up. But don't take my beans. Also, what's wrong with it being a sitting model? I'm just sitting down, minding my own beanness. What happens when you can't pay an exorcist? You get repossessed. Oh no!
But yeah, we'll touch that up, I think. And if you just say things in a certain way, it can make anything sound bad. I guess, but what's bad about just sitting? Sitting beans out. On a Friday afternoon. Nothing in the Bible about this. Nobody in the Bible had beans. It's because I had the beans. I had all the beans. I think I might redo how the claws are, but for now I'm just gonna do them the same way that that I've been drawing them. Beans are American in origin. Jerusalem had 0 beans. Small rocket fact, I have been on the bottom of my F3 and up feet. What? Oh yeah, I was kind of rougher with this sketch of beans. Pardon me. I didn't mean to not mute for that. It more or less snuck up on me. Right, may the beans bless me. I think, like, once I get to coloring everything, I will touch up a few things. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the beans kind of, like, partially finished. At least on this foot. Did I not even draw my wings? I don't think I drew my wings. I thought I did. Did I leave it to be future me's problem? I think I did. I think that's what I did. Oh wait, I don't need it to be... Passive sure is lazy, right? Leaving stuff for future me? How dare they? I would never do that to past me. Be sure to tell them to stop that. Also that they're going to be they, them, dragon VTuber in the future, so throw away your dignity sooner rather than later. What do you mean?
Oh gosh. Combine the lines. I feel like depending on like which past me I would go back to, they'd be like, what dignity? What? Dignity is not a word I can think of, but I think I'm just saying, what do you mean? Don't tell Pazev about me. I want to be surprised. I mean, you were a very early surprise, I think. Actually, that might be able to be combined with the bottom layer. I was saying when I met you, making me refer to younger Rocket, my goodness. Okay. Did I really not draw my wings? Oh, I had wings in like the very, very rough sketch, it looks like, and I forgot to draw them in the full sketch. Okay. Oh, right, because I couldn't figure out if I wanted them to be closed or open. Because I think... Let me see. Let me have this be another layer in general as we figure this out. You see, let me hide the lines really quick. And then I think like something like that for like the base of it. Maybe? Okay. So tufts of the hair at the end of your ears is cracking me up. What do you mean? Let's see. Just gonna kind of trust the process here. Yeah, Rocket's keeping us on our toes here with the songs. It's called Hygiene, Zev. Look this up. This is my low energy one. Zev big flap ears. I'm not liking the perspective for the one in the back. Perspective. I don't know. I like how this other one ended up looking, but ooh. Okay, we're gonna do that again. refuse to be predictable. Oh gosh, what is this? What is this one? Okay, maybe we do need to have like a little bit. Maybe I did make the head a little bit big. That did bap me. Ooh. Ah, it's this song. Don't know which rhythm song I know this from, but it's from some rhythm song. Probably Muse Dash, maybe? That or I heard it through Beat Saber first. I don't know. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Boop a doop boop a doop boo. Boop a doop boop a doop boo. What if I was silly and just like did itty bitty wings? just nerf the wings. More room for the tail. No, I refuse to cue that. I refuse to cue that. Because it's still October. Mariah Carey is not thought out yet. She gets to wait her turn. I don't know. What do we think? Actual scale for wings, or itty bitty wings? I should have grabbed the spoon for my rice. That probably would have been done by now. I think I'll do a poll. Let's see. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me tap on the screen for the responses, but it would let me. Heck. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. Automod, what the heck? Okay. But yes, should we have them be tiny and small as to emphasize everything else? Or make the wings regular size, so large? Large or small? Large or small? Is what the question is. In the meantime, I will finish my rice muted. I see no votes. Are you Eggies telling me no wings? Fuse them to medium? I'm seeing a lot of votes for large all of a sudden. But vote for having the medium, so maybe we'll just like make it just a little bit smaller. More points for a large. My goodness, Rocket. I had an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. So let me do something silly when the chorus comes up. Okay, so maybe like big style but slightly smaller. Dame dane, dame yo. No, it would not work. Maybe if I did a little bit earlier. 안다가 아무나 너기 쓰기대 どれだけ強いお酒でも I don't know. I don't know if that would actually work. Out of points. How many points? Oh my gosh. Wait, Rocket, how do you not have that many points? Mobile isn't giving me points for you. That's rude. What the heck? I've heard that was an issue for like some other people in mobile Twitch chats, but like I don't know if I've come across that. Maybe like that. I'm gonna try and have the wings be more cut, I think. For like slightly more movement. Oh gosh. And then like that maybe. Clean that up. And then like that maybe. I suppose I will cue that one. I'm gonna cue something that might be a fitting follow-up for that one. Okay, and then let's do it like how long is this song? Okay. Why did they say it like that? Arsenic is a poisonous. True. Okay, we'll use this as a base layer. I think I'm gonna add something after the thing that I've queued. There they are. Okay. I've cursed us all because of that last suggestion. At least it's very quiet. It's weirdly quiet, actually. The thing is, I queued this, like, when I saw the title of the last song that you queued. Didn't even hear it. And I was just like, yeah, we need to follow this up with heckin' Yakko. There was one point in time that I was just like, haha, I'm gonna just like binge watch all of Animaniacs, and I was really I like really liked the squirrel. I can't remember her name. But I was just like, ha, I'm gonna binge watch this. Slappy, that's what it is, yeah. I don't know if to whether or not to actually cue this. With you introducing it with now we're cursed. Oh, sure, we'll cue that one. Oh gosh. This line. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow. I do have a game that is like similar to the one that we just finished that we could play next week. I just don't know like how long it would be. But it's a Raging Loop, I believe, is the title of it. I don't know if it'll have the like kind of meta stuff going on in it. But I believe it's one of those ones where it's like, you know, you're encouraged to fail a few times to get the answer for stuff. These wings are a mess. Raging Loop is kind of a spicy name. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? Like, let me pull up, what was it?
Let me see. I want to go to the page so that I can say about the stuff. Let me see. It's a psychological horror story taking place in the secluded Japanese village of Yasumizu. So it should be fun. It should be kind of like scarier, hopefully, in comparison. How is Raging Loop a spicy name? It's a face. What? Jugama Jugama Gokono Sukure Kaituru Suguru Sure Matsu Ure Matsu Fure Matsu Kunare Tokoro Nisimotokoro Yabero Koji Mabairo Koji Baipa 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 no shooting gun and Gunin de Gurin de Mapunkamino Punkamana Chukilmano Choske. I don't know if I did that good. So yeah, I stumbled a bit because I was Russian. Yeah, that should be fine. Now I have to do the other wing. I made heckin' 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I put 9 layers in my wing. Oh my gosh. Then start the fire. Have you guys heard the Fallout Boy version yet? I don't know how to feel about it, and I feel like a lot of other people don't know. Where was it? Don't like it. Yeah, it's weird. Oops. Oh, wait, what? Whoops. Sorry, I have to fix my cue a little bit. There we go. Let's see. I don't even think this part of the wing will show. So I can be a little loose with that. Oh gosh, what is the... Ooh, I forgot to clear out a... There it is. Oh right, we need to Ooh, I also wanna... There it is. I feel like my Spotify algorithm is just like, I don't know what this person is anymore. I don't even know if it knew in the first place. I mean, like I said, it was kind of confused about me in general before, so... Nothing was broken. I just vaguely wanted to listen to the song. Some of these tears are looking like faces and I'm here for it. Down. Yes. Hold me like a grudge. Faster and faster, can do it on my own. Always won't have problems. Hold me like a grudge. Hold me like a grudge. We might be like more or less done with the line art here. Today, maybe. Still intact. Might retouch up the mouth. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, we didn't draw the teeth. That's right, that's right. We just kind of colored in the eyes and we were like, okay, we're done with the head. So maybe we won't be done with the lines today. Unless, I think my elf was like messaging me earlier. Well, you said more teeth and it's like, I haven't even started the teeth. Like a grudge. Okay, I saw my phone was lighting up a lot earlier, and so I thought my elf was maybe being like, I need your attention. But that doesn't seem to be the case.
I think they've been so busy at work lately.
Hold me like a grudge. There's only something and I can't keep up. Faster and faster, can do it on my own. Full time problems. Hold me like a grudge. Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish the lines on that last layer. I I kind of forgot that I queued this. Don't worry about it. I don't care about that. You gave me a song about the periodic table, and I'm playing this song, and you're like, what is this? More of your OC playlist? Sure, after that. Or after, let me see, how much is in the queue left? There's one song more after this, and then we will, do I dare shuffle my OC playlist? Dare. Oh gosh. I mean, to be fair, if something bad comes up, nobody in the VOD will know. Nobody can clip it and be like, haha. They'll be like, what do you mean? Nothing's there. Xephoria. Okay, I might need to fix these lines for the wings. Wait, there. How am I supposed to shuffle the OC thing when you send me Weird Al? I'm gonna listen to the Weird Al first. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay. I don't know why I wanted to listen to this one too. Right, yeah, or Weird Al is a top priority. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Back to the face. Shove that in. I think that's the sketch layer, yeah. And then there's a few other textures that are gonna be what is it? Added. What am I looking for? Oh, there's gonna be some more texture that's added on the cheeks and shoulders and legs and stuff, but for now, let's see. Wait, is this the whole thing, the mouth? Yes, what am I doing? Let me see, let me hide the tongue. Right. The last few songs have been so quiet that scared me so. It just took me too much by surprise. I need a rhythm, you need to my heart. Happy spooky season, right? How did I do my mouth? The best I could. Okay. Taking a picture of you. Taking a picture of me. I actually should probably sketch this out really quick. Rama lama bang bang crash bang big bang ding dong. With a hammer bang bang flash bang bang bang. No, that needs to be a little bit further out. Just kind of planning out where stuff should be.
Need a rhythm, and to my heart to listen. If I heaven, I need a rhythm. Listen, if I need a rhythm, listen.
Let's see. I don't know how much I want to like separate the teeth. Honestly, I haven't heard this song in like forever. I think this is one of his older albums, yeah. I'm gonna show how I separated my teeth. Well, I think I have a fine idea of how to separate. I was just like thinking of how to have it.
And I feel you. I control what you can do. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
Okay, I think I'm technically like separating this more than like my current teeth, but I think it's very similar to my teeth. Speaking of which, let's throw this on shuffle. Okay, cool. I was 100% expecting that to start with something sus. But thankfully it did not. We actually might be able to turn this up just a little bit, right? Let me see. Yeah, let's hide that for...
feeling someone. Maybe I'm feeling someone. Maybe you're killing you. Maybe you're killing me. We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if there are villains on the other?
I don't know how to have, like, molars be for sharp teeth.
So many shades of gray.
It should be good, though.
Until this fades away. I'm a villain. Na, 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 na.
I don't know what to do for, like, when the mouth is open versus closed, if I want to do something different. I don't know.
Look at that. Look at that mess.
Let me see. I wanna... Where do I want to start with, like, flats? Oh, probably not the body. We already passed 100 layers. I don't know by how much, but we are past 100 layers. Okay. Oh, cool. We get the song again. Oh, and also it's loud again. Man, why can't all the songs be like the same volume on here? I think there was a layer that didn't get colored. It was one of them. It was the one with the molars. This one, I think. Yeah.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Whoops. What happened there? I didn't... There we go. I might change the color of the teeth. I don't know. Maybe. I think most of it might be in the shading once I get to that point. Okay, my phone unlocked. Okay. My phone is possessed. I guess I should probably grab my color palette. Actually, I'm gonna grab the small one just for simplicity's sake. Oh wait, the tongue. Well, I forgot to enable the save function, so I will go ahead and save. Da da dun dun dun. Okay. We might temporarily put the tongue layer in the area with the teeth. I don't even know, like, what order I have the teeth in. Entering the bench nearly. Okay, that needs to be higher up here. Let's put them right above there. And I found that makes me think of you somehow. Actually, I need to... Let's have upper and lower. And drinks on my city. And do I wanna know? I'm sad to see you go. Baby, we both know. And so that and that. There we go. Funny thing, many years back when I was in high school, I had never heard this song, but one day I woke up to the melody and lyrics in my head. Yo, Arctic Monkeys just entered your brain. Basically in yours to fall for somebody new. Oh, we need to have the inner part of the mouth. So have you got the goods? I'm wondering if your heart's still open, and if so, I wanna know what time it shuts. Simmer down and pucker up. I'm sorry to interrupt, it's just I'm constantly on the cuff of trying to kiss you. And I don't know if you feel the same as I do. Pucker up your lips for a big ol' smooch. If you wanted to. I wanna know. Sad to see you go. I kind of find it funny that I forgot what I was gonna say. We're at this stage in this drawing where like Live 2D is kind of creepy in of itself. Kind of funny. Back to you. This feeling flows both ways. Whoops. Sorta hoping that you'd stay. That the nights were made for me saying things that you can't say tomorrow day. I think this is one of the bands that like my mom found before I found it. And like there was a period of time where it was like popular to not like this band. I don't know. Okay. Oh gosh, this is okay. In this file, this is going to be a mess. Maybe I'll make like a mask file for like this. It should be fine. Arctic Monkeys really did find its way into your brain, right? Like what I said the last time. The last time I had this playlist playing, my OC is perfectly fine. Nothing bad is going on at all. Nope, don't worry about it. Nothing weird is with my OC. No, don't worry about it. Also, these songs being in this playlist can kind of partially be blamed on my middle school self. I don't know if this is actually a good thing to do for the mouth layer. But I don't know of a better way of doing it, so
and say goodbye.
she, her middle school Zeph weird kid who became a cool dragon. Right. This is gonna be kind of a nightmare to rig, I think. Are all your OCs okay? All of them? Most of them. Honestly, like, most OCs don't have much going on with them. They just exist. It's like, honestly, I treated a lot of them very well. All things considered. Okay, I'm gonna make a little... I'm gonna make something that'll act like a mask. Just so that way this will look okay and not terrible while I'm coloring it, because it's gonna distract me if I don't do this. Did I not close this? I did. Why is it doing... Ah, that's on the wrong layer. Yippee!
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. And so we'll clip that to that so that way... Oh gosh, why is it like that? What? Oh, okay. That didn't get filled in. I was like, what happened there? Okay, that'll look a little bit better. And then I can't have that on for now or else it'll be weird. This should be fine. Well, maybe I should... I don't know. What should I do with the mouth? Where'd my mouth go? Because if we hide the lower mouth... maybe we should make it a little larger. Okay, so... like that, maybe. Okay. I might have to learn blend shapes for this mouth. Because I feel like rigging all of what's going on is gonna be a nightmare. Just... Okay, maybe we can lower it a little bit. But I think the whiteness of it is gonna be good. brute force it like me, no. Because I feel, maybe I will change the tongue at least a little bit. I don't know. Ooh, what I wanted to do was, hide those teeth. What I want to do is I want to add a little bit of another color here. I don't know what color though, but we want to add a little bit of a... Actually, this tongue is lighter than mine, right?
That's close. That's close.
You can't even see it. That is close. Oh gosh, I covered it. Ah, there we go. What is this one? Maybe we should have this be... I need to actually look at the lyrics for this song. I don't know what they are, but it sounds soft. Or should it be the other way around? Where it's like... We're very much trusting the process here. Have it be like a... Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What do you Aggies think? Just for like flat colors. Or should I just have it be like all this, whoops, wrong way. Like the whole thing, the color. That should be good for the teeth, I think. What else? That's the whole mouth. Alright. What was I doing? I knew what I was doing, and then I was like, immediately forgets. Bum 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 ba da. Dun 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 dun. Do we want to do it like that? Maybe not. Maybe just... Oops. Not oops. There you go. If anything, we should probably make this more saturated, right? Emo. Emo. Na 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 ma 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 ba da. Hammer me hammer. Let's see. This will be the regular skin tone. I'm just getting the shape. Give me one more chance.
I'm kind of curious on why I haven't heard from my elf yet.
Because I don't really want to... I don't know. I'm all focused. I want to keep drawing. So I don't want to end. I've got possessed. No! Not my elf! Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's see. Duplicate. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Have to be safe. I'm pretty sure they're okay. They're probably just busy. Let's see, we should grab stuff from the color palette. I don't know if we'll keep the same colors in the same place, but we'll put them there for now. Dun, 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 dun. Knowing my luck, my elf is gonna like show up and be like, "Hello, Eggy buddy," and I'll be just like, "Ah!" Dun 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 dun. Let me see. Dun 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 dun. What do you mean? Oh. Okay, I'll put this above the mouth. No clipping. I took it out of the folder it was in. Okay. This is good to me. I hope I'm okay. Dun 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 dun. Not in the vibe for that one. No. What is this? I don't remember what the song is, so I don't know if it's weird or not. I don't think it is, though. It sounds, like, emotional. Let me see. Where do we want... Oh, where'd my nose go? Put this on this layer. There's a lot of trust the process here today. So maybe not there, but if we have it like, we can have it clip to the nose once it's rigged. I think that could be cute. Let's actually define these a little bit better, I think. So let's put that above, not above the eyes. Where's the eyes? That is the eyes. I just wanted to put that above the nose. And there's the nose. Oh, I put it in the nose. Get that out of the nose. Get that out of there, me. Okay. Okay. Let's kind of start over here and kind of get a plan of like where this will be. Because we should have this on the nose. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I want that to be on the playlist or not. They changed this track. They slowed they slowed down the Nightcore. They slowed down the Nightcore. It's not even the original. What did they do? What did they do to it? This is not even what I added! We're... Oh gosh, okay. Okay. Somebody remind me to fix that. Oh, there's my elf, okay. I was thinking that maybe they would just show up. But apparently not. They just call me. Okay. So with that, we will leave us with a mess. And then we shall try and see who is streaming right now. See, we got a few people. We got a few people doing art. Let's see. This is I feel like rating them would be nice, but they have so many people. Oh wow, so late. I know. Hello. I was seeing how far I could go for. But it probably would be a good idea to find somebody to raid. But I don't know. Let me see. You know what? We can raid someone that I think Mal might want us to raid, maybe. Well, unless... Oh, they've been streaming for 6 hours. Would they even still be... they probably still... Should be probably fine, right? Let me see. Let me get that ready. But yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let me get this. Had a customer in the store till about 10 minutes ago, and then Nork was stuck since. Oh gosh. Okay. If it's who I think it is, yeah, they're still streaming. Okay. Because, yeah, they're playing 7 Days to Die, which I don't know too much about, but a little bit. Okay. Let me break my tracking for a little bit. And ever. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. What would be a good emote for the raid? Should we do pet or bleh? Gotta start driving, so you have to call me. Okay, that makes sense. Let's see. Or knife. I think we used knife yesterday, but... Bleh? Okay, we'll do the bleh. Okay. So we will be raiding Sunny once it goes through. There we go. And then there it is, the raid. There it is, the raid message. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. next week, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. We might play. Oh gosh! Hopefully I don't get left behind again. The past few raids didn't take me along. Oh no! Hopefully it takes you this time. But yes, next week, I think we'll work more on this because I'm liking how it's turning out, but I might also work on it a little bit off stream as well. I'm not sure. Hello, nobody, you're showing up at the very end. But yes, and then otherwise, I don't know. We'll find something to play. Maybe Raging Loop, maybe something else. I don't know. I have a few itch.io games, but I don't know. Might save that for later, but I don't know.
But anyway, I hope everybody has a good Friday the 13th. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. Don't get possessed.
As good as over, but enjoy the time with Zevi.
And then, yeah, we'll see each other again next week. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, hopefully you Eggies got sent off. Because I can't see. I can't see if you haven't. I can't see. Hopefully. I'm gonna stop the stream now. If you didn't get taken, we went to Sunny 666. Meet us there. Bye-bye.